Hey, yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, I am knackered, man. I am absolutely knackered. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be today, I'm not gonna lie. I'm running on a few hours sleep, and I've just been caning it the last few days with other stuff as well. But we're gonna check out Persona 5 Phantom X. Hopefully it's fun. We bashed a bit of Arknights earlier. No yap stream, boys and girls. No yap stream. We actually got a bit of gaming done. And we completed another boss. Another boss down. E1. You know? You know? It's what we do. It's what we do. But how are we doing anyway though, guys? You good? Are we good? It's good to see ya. Let me pull up chat because I ain't got it up here. Where is it? Where is it? Here we are. Yo, Zero, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, Why So Serial, man? What's the difference between this and Persona 5? This is a brand new game, but it's a gacha. It's Persona, but gacha. So if you're not into gacha, you're probably not going to like it. You know, what I'd suggest, if you play Persona games, right, and you don't play gacha, maybe just play a bit of it. I don't know the systems and how the gacha works in this particular game because I haven't played it yet, but, you know, you could probably just play through the story, enjoy the story. And, you know, do that, really. If you like Persona, you probably get something out of it. You might, I don't know, maybe you'll feel it's like a bastardized version of the game if you don't play gachas, because it probably will have, like, obviously the tweaks that comes with gachas that will probably affect the story and the typical feel. But, yo, Vez, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You don't personally like the screen clutter, but it seems okay. What do you mean, like, is it like the normal Persona, going about, like, the UI and stuff, like, how it pops up around the characters and that? Yo, Neo, what's going on, Dagger? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Stop making excuses and entertain us, monkey. Yeah, dude, it just hit me like before I was got live. Then you know when you feel you hit that point of tired and you just like your eyeballs feel like I don't know. My eyeballs feel heavy. But we're here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I might have to go get myself a cup of tea in a bit to wake me up. Give myself a bit of energy, maybe. But. How are we, guys? How are we? Yo, easy. Easy. What's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Oi, oi. UI in towns, basically, it's just way too much. Okay, I'll have to have a... We'll have to have a gander. We'll have to have a gander. But how we doing? How we doing? Guys, we've got some rumours regarding Ananta. They're Reddit rumours, so... you know, you shouldn't really listen to rumours anyway, I guess. But, you know, Reddit rumours are even more useless, but... we're gonna have a look at them because, hey, we're looking for crumbs here. We're looking for crumbs here. But, oh, what's this here? Is speed too good in Ethereal Restart? I haven't played the game since launch, but speed's pretty fucking sick. I get that all the time. The cure is a nap. Yeah, dude, I can't nap. I've never ever been able to do it, you know? Never been able to do it. Even as like a teenager, you know, if I take a nap, I wake up and I just feel like shit. I'd rather just push through and just get a good night's sleep, personally. I always feel worse. Like, I'll be tired and you'll be like, you know what? Oh, man, it feels so good. You drift off to sleep, I wake up and I'm like, bro, what the hell? Yeah, I can't do it. Can't do it, man. I can't do it. V just made a video about possible 4-star awakenings making them 5-star units. I don't know. Was that some leaks that have come out? I wouldn't be surprised if we don't, like, you know, we get some 4-star units that, like, basically come back as alters as 5 stars. You know, some games do that, don't they? You might get a 4-star. It's like an alternate version of the 4-star, but it's now a 5-star character. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something like that. I wouldn't be against it personally either. I'll be here for it. I'll be here for it. Alright, let's get started then. It's the ultimate betrayal too. Wake up and feel worse. Yeah, bro. Man, I probably look tired. Yeah, like, look at my eyelids. I look like I've been smoking bud. I wish. Things endless with more pop art style. Well, if it's anything like, Persona, I'm cool with it, like, because I like Persona. Okay. Alright. We're going to do have a look at some stuff going on in the space before we jump into the game, because I didn't yap today, and I might not yap tomorrow, actually. I really enjoyed just playing Arknights. It was nice. I'm definitely going to try and do that now, and not just for Arknights. I'm going to try and get at least 1-2 streams a week where it's just pure locked-in gaming, right? Shutting the fuck up, getting locked in, knuckling down, and clearing some shit, because not only do I want to get through some stuff in Arknights, I've got Zenless Zone Zero to catch up on. I've got Wuthering Waves to catch up on. I really do want to give Ethereal a restart a whirl, even though, like, you know, all the negativity that's going around on it. I want to catch up on Crystal of Atlan. And there's all these betas that I'm trying to check out. There's new games coming. I don't want to spend too much time off streams playing some of the games unless I really feel like it, because I really want to get Dune Awakening, right? And of course, it's going to mean a bit of a time sink when I'm not streaming. So I do want to get that as well. And I've been thinking about getting the RuneScape Dragon Worlds game as well, because it's on sale at the minute. Man, the Steam sale sucks as well, doesn't he? Have you guys seen the Steam sale this year? It fucking blows, bro. Like, man, it's rough. It's rough. There's just like hardly anything there. The only thing that I've seen is the RuneScape Dragon Worlds, which is only down from 25 to 20 quid, but like, there's some decent like prices. Like the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy is like £3.50, but Rosie's got her PC, so I'm like, I don't even need to buy that. You know, there's some sales on things like Ghost of Tsushima, Monster Hunter Worlds. She's down from 60 to 48 quid, so it's like normal price of a video game. Yeah, it doesn't seem all that great. Saying that though, Space Marine 2's on sale for 33 quid, and I do really want to get that. Well, I meant to get that on launch, but I just never got round to it. I might cop that, actually. I might cop that. Yeah, there's just like Metaphors on sale for 36 quid. Not too bad. I've yet to play that. I think that's on Game Pass, though, isn't it? Isn't that on Game Pass, Metaphor? Yo, Jamie, what's going on, dude? The negativity for the Ethereal restart is overblown. Is he? Yeah, I'll still play it. Like, you know, I won't let people's views sway me until I check it out. Well, I do want to grind a little bit of that as well. Yo, Jay, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, maybe get RuneScape Dragon Worlds and maybe cop Space Marine. Maybe we'll see. I do want to get Dune Awakening though, so maybe we'll if I'm gonna, oh, man, I do really want to get RuneScape though, man. I meant to get that on launch, and I'm hoping there's some more stuff added to it as well. Alright then, shall we have a look at Book and see what's going on in Gacha Space, shall we? I got some videos that I wanted to check out as well. We'll try and get through them as quick as possible, because I do want to get into the game. But also I do want to do a little bit of, you know, yapping, basically. A little bit of reacts, maybe, see what we got. Because we want a game tomorrow. I want a game tomorrow, chat. I want a game. So probably not going to watch this one. So we've got the real reasons why mad characters don't work in gacha games. Probably not going to watch that. I think we all know the answer, really, for the most part, don't we? We've got Times Have Changed from Brand Online. Pirate Software situation from Penguin as well. Most critical. I'm kind of curious about that, because this whole, what is it, Stop Killing Games situation. I don't know the ins and outs over all of that, like the specifics. But I think it's to do with, like, you know, I think it's to attempt to stop companies, like, being able to just, you know, well, I don't know, actually, so I'm not even going to quote it. I think I've kind of got the idea, but I'm not even going to try and say what I think it is, because I might be just talking shit. Let's educate ourselves. We'll watch, not exactly saying that I like Moist, but, you know, not saying that's going to be the guy that's going to educate you. But, we'll watch it. We'll try and get an overview of what's going on and see what he's got to say about it. I think Pirate Software's been being a bit of a dickhead again, hasn't he? But, you know, I think that's kind of, it's kind of his thing, isn't it, really? So we'll see what he's got to say. This is my first Persona. Now, I've played Persona 5, but I haven't completed it. Actually, let me double check a second. I don't think I've got it on Steam. I think I had it on, I think I played it on Game Pass. I think I have. Okay, so now, yeah, I've got Persona 4 Golden, I've got Persona 5 Royal, and obviously now I've got Persona 5 Phantom X, and I played Persona 5 as well. But that was on Game Pass. That was. I don't know how many. I don't know. I don't quote me on how many hours I played of it. Wasn't a massive amount, but it was enough to enjoy the game, enough to get into it. You know what I mean? And not enough to know that I liked it. But it was just one of them where it was just IRL stuff, other games as well, and I just, you know, it ended up getting on the back burner kind of thing. Like, ended up getting on the back burner. Hello, is this a yapping stream? Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of yapping, but we are gonna play as well. But yeah. I did want to do a bit of yapping. Did want to do a little bit of yapping. Alright, should we get into it then? Should we get into it? Let's go, because it is it's 10 to 9. Fuck my life. Alright, how's audio and everything though, guys? All good, yeah? All good. So how you lot doing anyway though, man? We good? Are we alright? Oh, in chat, are we alright? So yeah, tomorrow, plan is Arc Knights. We're gonna fuck shit up. Hopefully, continue. We're gonna see how far we can keep going. E1. Don't get me wrong. I really want to see how far I can go, but at the same time, I'm waiting for that bit where I get cooked out because I can't wait to E2. And you know, experience the other side, if you will. You know, experience how the other side live. Excuse me, got the hiccups. But all right, I'll tell you what. Let me. Oh, why am I starting ZZZ? Don't know why I did that. I told you I'm tired. Let's turn the tunes off a second. And let's check this out. Let's check this one out then, shall we? Rumours are rumours, and rumours on Reddit are even less worthy. But I wanted to take a look at this post because we all know Ananta, right? The game that kind of came out of nowhere when it was Project Mugen and kind of blew everybody away, and then went radio silent, and then came back as Ananta and kind of blew everyone away again. Of course, with a more cinematic trailer, we haven't seen gameplay yet. Apparently, there's been one, maybe two offline tests in CN, and there's been no news though. There's been zero leaks. They are watertight over there. There's been information through the grapevine that people have said that it was what they said it was, but you know what we're supposed to do with that. What we're supposed to do with that. But I was speaking on Ananta recently, and I was speaking about it when we was talking about Silver Palace, right? How I was a little bit worried about Silver Palace because it just looked too good to be true, almost. But we did get to see gameplay. But we've seen this before, right, where we get smoke and mirrors, and it's not quite what it is. I'm not saying that's the case with Silver Palace. It's just that, you know, there's just that thought in the back of my head that's like, what if this is BS? I've kind of got that same feeling with Ananta, but it's probably a little bit stronger because we have seen zero gameplay, and the devs have gone radio silent again, right? And usually when that happens, there's two things going on. They are off cooking hard, right? Making up some sick shit. They're just getting their head down and they're making a project, right? They're making it happen. Or stuff's going on and they don't really have much to report. And I think this person mentions Hightail in this post. Well, recently, Hightail was kind of a perfect example of something like that, right? A game that, 6 years of development hell, and then, you know, little bits of information for a while, and then we started to get less and less and less, and then radio silence until we get an announcement that it's done. I'm not saying that's going to happen with Ananta, but I've said before, I am very worried that Ananta can't live up to what they showed in the trailer. So let's have a little look at this post then, shall we? Again, this is rumours, apparently coming from Weibo. I've tried to look, but I think with Weibo, you need a CN phone number, don't you, to be able to register. If somebody's got an account and can have a look and can send me screenshots, that'd be awesome. But I've tried to look. I've found NetEase stuff on there and Ananta stuff, but I haven't found conversations that people are having in regards to the game themselves. But let's see what this person's got to say about it then. So this is from Sona Coven on the Ananta official subreddit. Strong rumours of development hell. Could Ananta be the new Hightail? Looking at the latest comments and videos on Weibo, there's been a lot of talk about the slow pace of Ananta's development, with some people saying that many of the original team even left the project because they couldn't take it anymore. If that's the case, crazy, right? Crazy. We saw what's just happened with with the dev team for Remento losing 70% of the staff. It's, you know, if they can't take it, what's going on? Is it like crazy crunch? Are we just seeing the game getting torn down over and over and over again? And if it's the latter, then it means that what we saw in these trailers is probably never going to be something we actually see, right? We know that Ananta continues to be NetEase's main project along with Blood Message, its new AAA single-player game, and both are from the Thunderfire division. I've just spat out a bit of my cereal because I've just ate. I apologise for that. I am a tramp. I could have got away with that and not said anything, but we know that Ananta continues to be NetEase's main project along with Blood Message, its new AAA single-player game, and both are from the Thunderfire division. It seems that Ananta is going through a phase of development hell where the game's production is stagnant and can't get off the ground. Could it be that the external expectations of Ananta have boosted the development team ego too much? I think that's a massive assumption. Or it might be just a scope creep situation, right? You know? We've seen it with a lot of games where they show something and it's not quite built yet, right? And then they're in a situation where they're like, shit, we've got to try and build this now. And it's all good in theory sometimes. Bringing it to reality is a different thing, right? So maybe it's something like that, right? Who thought they could create their own anime GTA? Could it be the next recent announcements of NTE are affecting Ananta's production? See, like, for me, I thought Ananta was the Woody for NTE. But I feel like NTE reacted well, right? The developers over at NTE. Now, there's still issues for me with NTE. Car physics look kind of ass, right? And some of the snow stuff and it still needs work for me, right? But it looks like they're reacting well to the competition. You know, they're stepping things up. They're adding things in. They're going hard. We've got the beta that's going on at the moment for CM, right? They're really like, they're ramping things up. They're reacting the right way. But of course, we don't know what the hell's going on with Ananta. Now, this could all be BS, right? And we might get some news soon. And it's insane, right? Absolutely insane. For those who don't know, Hightower was an ambitious project created by Minecraft modders as directly, blah, 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 blah. We don't care about that. The studio even received, Riot Games for 7 years, blah, 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 blah. One thing is certain, good or not, Ananta will have to be released after the failure of billion-dollar Condor Heroes project that took 6 years, 600 employees, 1 billion yuan. NetEase CEO Ding Lei's reputation cannot be negatively affected by another failure. But that's not exactly true. At the end of the day, they're a business. If it's going to cost them more to put out a live service product that's just going to be a black hole, they'll can it and they'll take the loss anyway. So really, this post's kind of not giving us anything, really. You know, it's not giving us anything. But I just think it's interesting to think about because I have gone radio silent, right? I have gone radio silent. At least you had some hints of what was happening inside Hypixel. True. They have been totally silent, right? I'm not talking. Do you know what? Let me go to their Twitter. Let me go to Ananta's Twitter, actually. And see if they've actually posted anything recently. January 29th, we got something for the Spring Festival. And I believe, yeah. Was that it? Is that the last time we got something from them? Okay. Yeah, man. Pure radio silence, right? Is there any news over at the site? I love how over-designed all these sites are nowadays, man. Takes so long and use so much resources when you're checking them out. They're a pain in the arse. News. We want newsy news. Newsy news. Newsy news. Yeah, Spring Festival. Yeah, so nothing, basically. So, yeah, total radio silence at the minute. Not even, like, developer notes, right? Not even developer notes. A little bit worrying, as I say. I must admit, a little bit worrying. But they did go radio silent before for a good while, didn't they? You know, it was a hot minute, right? I think it was like, wasn't it like a year or something almost that they went silent for? So, that being said, we just don't know, do we? We just don't know. But, like, we've got to admit the silence is kind of deafening sometimes, right? It's kind of deafening. People here keep saying, let them cook, or it'll be out when it's out. But the lack of communication slowly drains hype. And importantly, potential customers. The game goes radio silent until a few months before launch. By that time, the whole space will be even more flooded than it is now. We've already seen this with ZZZ, NTE, etc. And it'd be way harder to make back that player base. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, to be fair, if I'm honest. Because if they can show off what we've seen and it's real, it's just going to generate the hype again, right? It's going to come back. But it's whether they can, right? It's whether they can. They had a cancelled game from years ago, so we know that kind of track record already. Thunderfire is a powerful studio within NetEase that has released numerous major titles. However, unfortunately, the development of Ananta was handled by an affiliated company with a history of repeated failures in the past. Additionally, there is information suggesting that NetEase has lowered the priority of titles not developed in-house. There are leaks indicating that a PV might be released and CBT recruitment might start sometime between this week and next week, but... Okay. That's true. Bit too close to NTE, right? Which if they're confident that it's better, then that could be good for them. But yeah, okay. Rumors going round, if we believe this post, that Ananta is in development hell. I hope it's not true, because it's a game that I was incredibly excited for, man. You know, obviously it was a cinematic trailer, but it looked kind of fire, right? It looked kind of fire. So I guess time will tell. Time will tell, boys and girls. Time will tell, I guess, yeah? We'll have to wait and see what happens. To be honest, if NTE was looking good on beta, it probably would release instead. It might be a lot of pressure due to NTE. Never needs to. I mean, it's why I'm saying all these devs shouldn't chase after optimal. Yeah, I agree. The worry is that we don't even know if it has got off the ground. Exactly right. You know, it was like, it was an ambitious trailer, right? Incredibly ambitious trailer, and I think they're in the. I suppose they're in the position where maybe they have more pressure because the NTE has shown what it is, right? So they know now they have to be better, right? Because that's their direct competitor there. There's no getting away from it, right? They're going to be going head to head, so they have to be better. And they don't just have to be a little bit better. I feel like it's because they're probably going to come out second, I'm assuming. So they don't have to be just better. They've got to be like a country mile better, right? So, like, maybe that's, like, actually extra pressure because you've got a game that's there. It's real, you know. It's got flaws, but the developers are really progressing on things. They're listening to feedback, and I'm quite excited for NT. I think, you know, I think it's got the potential to be a fun little game, actually. So, you know, the ball's in their court kind of thing, and I think it's a lot of work for them, if I'm honest. So, yeah, you know, as you say, it will be a worrying time for them, I guess. And if this is true that people are leaving the company, that's bad, right? That's bad. Just a warning, the tutorial part of Persona is going to probably take your whole stream unless you're skipping cutscenes. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say Persona games yap anyway, don't they? All right. Shall we have a look at this book? Shall we, guys? I'm curious to see...
I've been making Genshin content for around 4 years now. And through that time, I've gone through...
Bran is talking about here, right? Let me get my chat up. Right, so guys, if you don't know Bran is a massive Genshin creator and does a lot of videos, obviously centered around Genshin and other games here and there, but specifically, he's mainly a Genshin creator. I know he has been dabbling of late, right? So I'm curious to see what he's got to say because, you know, whether you like Genshin or not, it's definitely coming to the twilight, right? And I'm curious to see the pivot that some content creators will make. Not just because what everybody will tell you that the game's crap and they need to get away from it, right? I'm not saying that they're wrong, but I'm just saying that there's going to be people who want to pivot because it's a smart move to make as a content creator as a game comes towards the end of its life cycle, right? You want to start building content up on other stuff. So I'm curious what he's got to say then. Times have changed. Let's get into it.
I've been making Genshin content for around 4 years now. And through that time, I've gone through a lot of ups and downs. I've been parts of the highs, parts of the lows, and in my fair share of controversy and stuff like that. And I'll be honest, when I first started Genshin, I had a lot of passion for it. I was working my ass off to upload pretty much daily, get as high...
Bro, so many people did though, yeah. The old school, like I say, I wasn't part of the old school community then. I bet it was kind of a hype time. The first like 12 to 18 months of Genshin was probably a fun time to be making content, if I'm honest.
Quality edits out as I could for you guys. And over that 4 years, my passion definitely dimmed quite a bit. And it's not even because the quality of the game dropped or anything like that. I think I got complacent.
Well, I think the problem, for me personally, obviously, I'm a big critic of like quality of life, lack of quality of life things with Genshin. I've said this before, man. You know, if you can stick around for a game for multiple years, fair play. Like the only games that I can like consistently play for multiple years are online games, right? PvP games, MMO type games, you know, games that constantly update, but they've got a multiplayer component to them. You know, these games are live service, right? And there's a lot of content to come to them. But in the end, the majority of them are single player experiences, aren't they? And even with that constant stream of content, for me personally, you know, I'm just that type of person. A game doesn't have to get bad. I'll just start to drift now and again, and then I'll come back and it will, like, we'll see with the gacha games that are out now. If I'm still playing them in years to come, you know, it's a freaking quality game, right?
I am so incredibly grateful
at
to you all
least,
for subscribing
in my
and following
opinion.
my content. I want to give you all an insight into what's been happening over the past couple of years and where I'm at now and what you can expect from me. So, as a lot of y'all might know, I started uploading quite a lot less and streaming quite a lot less when I started to plan to move country. I moved from the UK to the Netherlands, and that was a very big mental toll. I was busy as hell, and I really just didn't have the time to do everything that I wanted to do. Trying to balance content, which is work at this point, with also my own gaming needs and real life, spending time.
That's the thing as well. I think sometimes people forget that as a content creator. Like, I just upload what I want to upload now. But there was a point with GTA, Fortnite, and Call of Duty, you know, like, I was earning good money to the point where it was paying bills, right? And it did kind of become a sort of a pseudo job for me. It was never the only stream of income, but it was a good portion. Like, you know, there was days from streams I was earning good money, like legit good money for a content creator who's only getting, like, you know, 200 to 500 viewers. It was good money. And it becomes stressful, man. It really does. It takes something out of you. When you turn a hobby into a job, you've got to be smart about how you do things, because it can zap all of the enjoyment out of you. That's why now I'm glad it's just back to having fun, making content on what I want to talk about. And then when I stop having fun, I bounce, man.
With family and my girlfriend, it was very, very tough. I know, don't get me wrong, first world problems, am I right? But it really was, and I felt like I had to prioritize other things. And I got really complacent because my views were good, I was happy with where things were. Then I started to get really annoyed at myself because although views were good, I knew that they could be better. I knew my content could be so much better, and I knew I could be doing more. 4 years ago, I had endless content to go through. I was playing the game for the first time, Genshin Impact only, doing all of the Archon quests, all of the story quests, exploration, Q&As, all of that jazz. And now 4 years later, it's a little bit different. The landscape of content creation is different. And you'll notice over time, a lot of content creators have evolved a lot over the past 4 years. A lot of people that started off doing story stuff have actually just quit Genshin at this point. Some people have pivoted to total different games. But me, I'm still really passionate about Genshin. I love the story. I
think you just grow sometimes as well, don't you? Like, man, my very first upload on my channel was Dead Island. And then, like, I just went fully into Call of Duty content for quite a while. And then, obviously, GTA dropped. Like, I've had my channel for a while, man. Like, this was just, like, random uploads for the most part, though. Like, until around about 2015, 16, and I started live streaming. And that was mainly usually around GTA. Was, like, 90% of my streams. And then Call of Duty. And then Fortnite dropped. And I started playing a bunch of Fortnite. And, yeah, you just, you know, you evolve, don't you, as a person and as a gamer?
am knee deep in
Rip
it at
Call
this
of
point, and
Duty.
I cannot wait to see how it's resolved in the end. And I'm here for every
I ain't played for a while, man.
The whole plot. But I'll be honest with you guys. One
I
of the
didn't buy
big
Modern
turning
Warfare
points
3.
for me, Wuthering Waves came out, and I really enjoyed the gameplay of that. And it kind of made me realize, and again, I really don't like gacha tribalism. I think both Genshin and Wuthering Waves are phenomenal in their own rights. But one thing I will say is, and this isn't going to be a video about just comparing two games, don't worry, it's definitely more of an insight on me. But Wuthering Waves really made me appreciate a good combat system where it can be shown off and utilized to its proper extent. The same with exploration mechanics and stuff. So going from Wuwa to Genshin kind of made me...
That is one thing though, like, you know, Wuthering Waves' combat is it's really good, right? And not even just in the context of gacha, it's genuinely got a good combat system, right? Again, not the biggest fan of negative status effects, and I hope we do evolve into something different. But in terms of action combat, it's fucking good, right? It is really good. And the exploration itself, in terms of, I mean, the mechanical aspect of getting around the map is really good as well. So, like, you know, personally, coming from Genshin to that, you know, it's a massive step up for me personally. You know, obviously they're similar but different, right? But that's two things for me when I'm just like, it just clears. You know what I mean? It just clears. You just wish we story was better. Agree. I do wish the story itself was better. I just wish the storytelling was better, right? It's less of the story and more of the storytelling with Wuthering Waves, right? Because I think it's got an interesting universe and there's an interesting plot device with interesting lore, but the way that's all like the vehicle that it's dumped within then to push into your face is just kind of like limping along with three wheels, and sometimes it just you know.
Me realize that I'm not the biggest fan of Genshin's combat, and it's not because of the elemental reactions. The elemental reactions are phenomenal. There's just not really anywhere to utilize them other than to deal a
I think for me, now if you're still playing Genshin, you'll have to let me know, but I think Genshin's just starting to show its age now, right? You know, like, you take away all the quality of life, systems, however predatory you think the game is, right? Hoyo themselves. I think the game itself, visually, mechanically, the combat, it's just showing its age, right? It's just a little bit long in the tooth. Now, that doesn't mean it's bad. I just think it's definitely, Genshin was like the first gen of the next gen of gachas in a sense, wasn't he? But it feels like we're kind of going into, stage 2 now, doesn't it, of like the next gen, like gen 2 of the next gen of gacha games, and it's just starting to feel a little bit long in the tooth, I think.
An insane amount of damage. I really would love mechanics in my end game in Genshin where you can utilize the elemental reaction system more, but I was kind of in a limbo at this point because I didn't know if I wanted to cover Genshin or Wuwa or both, but I didn't have the time to do either. Now, about a year ago at this point, I can't remember exactly when, but I made a tweet saying that I'd pull for C6 Mawika if this Twitter account replied to my post, and it happened. And I did C6 Mawika even though I did allude to the banners being predatory at the time, and I owned up to my mistake there. Took me a while, but I did, and I was a bit of a hypocrite. Now listen, as much as you might hate the guy, Tectone was a big...
You know that? I've got no issue with that. I don't care. You know, if somebody says, like, gacha games are predatory and then goes and dumps a couple of grand into a banner, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you could argue it's hypocritical, whatever. I don't really care. Like, all of us who play gacha games know that they're predatory, right? They employ predatory systems. If you then go and spend money on the game, okay, cool. Don't bother me one way. I'm not going to be like, you said it was bad, you know? Don't care.
Reason for kind of a mindset shift in myself.
I know alcohol's bad for you.
And we had
still like a lager, you know?
Discussion about everything on his stream. It was a very interesting time. And I actually owe quite a lot to Tectone for kind of bringing me out of my shell and making me feel like I can speak my mind on a lot of things, because a lot of people in the past have kind of dug at me, calling me either, and don't get me wrong, this goes both ways. I've been called a Hoyo shill and a Kurobot just for supporting both games. I am a big believer of those statements mean absolutely nothing. Nobody really knows what a Hoyo shill or Kurobot is at this point. It's just titles to say who plays what game. If you get insulted by that and you get offended, you really just shouldn't. But the mindset shift that it gave me when I had that conversation with Tectone, where I was like, you know, yeah, I was a bit hypocritical, and I even called Tectone out on a few things, and we had a good discussion. It basically just boiled down to, I'm going to enjoy what I want to enjoy, and nobody can tell me what I can and can't enjoy. But it opened up...
I like it. You know, I like that, though. That's the way to be. You know, because, you know, Genshin has it. Wuthering Waves again as well. We saw the whole situation with Marco. We've seen it with other content creators as well. Genshin definitely has it also, where content creators have spoke their mind on things. They've got lambasted, and then they've felt the need to make a follow-up post because they're a little bit worried that it's going to maybe cut off their flow of views, make them look like whatever. You know, we need more people in the space to be like, you know, if you don't like what I got to say, I'm sorry. If that really gets you that bad, then I don't know, man. That's kind of on you, really. You know what I mean? The way I see it, I just speak my mind on games. If it really upsets somebody to the point where they're like, yeah, I've got to unsubscribe, you know, I'm not gonna live in my own head of being like, well, I think this, but I don't want to say it, because it's just not good, man. I get it when you pay the light bills with it, right? Different situation then, but you know, I think as communities we'll get better content as well. You know, honestly, we'll get better content if we don't, like, I don't know, obviously this is usually the vocal minority. We don't pressure content creators like this. I think we'll get much better content personally.
The door for me to kind of feel more comfortable about posting about things that I don't necessarily like or enjoy. It shows you guys a more genuine side. Because here's the thing, I was genuine with all of my positivity about Genshin. I deadass was, and I still am. But I guess you can't really class it as full genuineness if you're not also outspoken about the bad stuff, right? So after that, it kind of reignited a spark in me. And listen, not
I suppose, yeah. I suppose you can't argue with that. I'm also of the mind, right? You know, when it comes to content creators, it's entertainment, right? I, I, I suppose people see things differently, right? If you're just making entertaining content, if you're trying to make like tutorial guide content where you're trying to be educational, then I think you know you owe the viewer a right to put everything on the line. But for me, when somebody's making entertaining content and they glaze a game, I don't get mad if they don't point out the bad things. Now, you can honestly say that, all right, then I can't trust 100% everything they're saying, and I don't know exactly when they're being genuine, as he said. I think that's a fair point, but I'm not one of them people that's like, you know, where people were going at Doro because, like, he pointed out some negatives about Wuthering Waves, and you know, he said he's done it in his live streams, and fair enough, people were saying, oh, that's a bit hypocritical and stuff. Like, you know, that pause, right? That pause. I've got a talent, man. I honestly don't think like, oh, well, if he's done it for Weir, he has to do it for Genshin. It's just not that deep, is it really? It's just not that deep. I think if you're getting in your feels about all this sort of stuff, like, I just think you just need to get laid, you know? You just need to get laid.
Not only did my
Honestly.
passion dim, but also my editor's passion. We were kind of stuck in a loop.
And I'm not saying you can't feel a type of way about it and be like, I don't know if I trust this person anymore, but to the point where you feel like you've got to vocalize and then go after the person, then it's like, yeah, bro. You need to, you definitely need to get laid.
The same stuff over and over.
And that's for content creators as well.
Just very cut and dry, cuts and zooms in the videos. So I had a chat with one of my editors a couple of weeks ago at this point, and we sat down and we kind of just discussed the fact that both of us kind of lost a lot of passion, and we really want to get back to where we were and go to new heights as well. I want to push myself, I want to push you guys, and I want to push content in general to another level, at least in terms of what my channel has become over the past 4 years. You might have already noticed, man, over the past like week or two, we've been pumping out content, and it's not just to, you know, get more videos out. It's
what is his what's he been pumping out recently?
What's going on?
They're losing their minds over. Oh, okay. So he's talking about that whole thing where that company had to like apologize because the image of Zani looked odd. She's just holding an energy drink, I think. Genshin, NTE, Genshin Endgame. Gacha game where choices, man. I'm guessing this is rewinding cadence, I'm assuming. All right, nice bit of variety content. You know what? I'm going to subscribe, actually. I haven't subbed to Brand. I just don't really consume Genshin content, so I'm here for it.
Because I've really found a new passion in me to create more content and even diversify the content, dude. I don't want to just make Genshin content. I want to be able to talk to you guys about real stuff that's happening, whether it's YouTube copyright issues or Twitch as a platform imploding on itself or different games. Just open and honest think pieces to go over with you guys, because I know this community is not dumb. Putting myself and you guys in one kind of bracket of content where it's just the same stuff all the time, it doesn't feel fair on either of us. I want to be excited about making content, and I
don't even necessarily it's unfair on the viewer, because at the end of the day, the viewer can just choose to just not watch it, can't they? I think it can be unfair on yourself sometimes. As somebody who like wants to make content, getting stuck in a rut with content doesn't feel good. It doesn't. It really doesn't.
I want y'all to be excited about what content's coming and not just know what's coming and expect it. Like, oh, there's surely a You Laugh You Lose this week. Surely there's a best videos coming. I want to hit y'all with stuff that you just don't expect, and you can watch it and be like, damn, I didn't know about that. Or, ooh, I don't know if I agree with him on that. Then we can have actual nuanced discussions with each other. My passion right now is an all-time
and nuanced discussions? What?
high, and I am loving it so much. I've even made a second channel. I made a Pokemon channel where I was opening Pokemon cards. I've still got like countless boxes around me because I still do this as a hobby, but I've totally quit Pokemon as a business now because it just wasn't feasible in terms of time investment versus monetary gains, and honestly, it kind of made me start falling out of love.
Bro was spending too much money on Pokemon packs, right, for the revenue. That's what's happening. Well, that was happening.
With the hobby because I made it a business. So instead, I wanted to do what I know best, which is make YouTube content. So I made a second YouTube channel called Bran, or Bran Offline, where we talk about gaming news, typically drama. And listen, as much as you'll say you hate drama, the numbers don't lie, baby. People just love news and drama. It is what it is. And I really...
Hey, it's true. Yo, cheese, what's up? It's true. Like, you know, I'll say this. Like, I don't see all of this sort of stuff as drama anyway. You know, when somebody has a discussion, it's like, I'll put my thoughts out there about like Rover, right? You know, I'll put my thoughts out there about Rover, and I'll have comments saying, I don't like engaging with this drama sort of content. And I'm like, why is me having an opinion on a character in a game drama? Like, what? I just don't get it, you know? Like, that is, like, it's a tag that's thrown around a little bit too often for me, drama is. There is obviously drama content, and I know people don't use it, like, literally most of the time, but you know what I mean? Like, people say, oh, this is drama content, and I'll look at it, and I'm like, this just seems like a discussion going on here, or this is somebody critiquing something. Like, since I just don't understand when critiques become drama. Now, of course, there's a line where it blurs over, and, you know, then there is drama. But yeah, I just, you know, and at the end of the day, that sort of content does do well. You know, people do like to know what's going on in game dev studios, what's going on in communities. That, as much as that people say they don't like PvP, there's a reason some content creators are thriving in the space, right? Because that's what they do. That's all they do, pretty much. They dedicate like 80 to 90% of the content to that. And then the rest of the content will be like news or gameplay. And it, you know, it's dramas like sex, right? Shit sells, man.
I really enjoy making this kind of content as well, to be honest, and my editor is absolutely killing it. The edits are phenomenal with that. That's Ken. And we've got this kind of ecosystem going on now where we can make gacha game content on this channel and then news on another channel, and maybe I'll make another channel soon where it's general reacts or general variety gameplay. But I wanted to open up the floor to you guys to tell me what you want to see from me. If I'm turning this kind of new leaf and open to making all types of content, what do you actually want to see? I hope y'all are here for the long haul, because I ain't going nowhere, baby. Passion might dip now and then, but right now, like I say, dude, we are foot on the pedal. Nodcry is coming out soon. Genshin content is going to be at an all-time high. I'm going to be covering Ruwa as much as I humanly can, as well as Genshin. I play it a lot in my spare time. It's a phenomenal game. I highly recommend it. I don't know what's going to happen with Star Rail, to be honest, because I'll keep it a buck, dude. I don't even know how to explain this properly, but with Star Rail, it's like the quests are 8 to 10 hours long sometimes, and if it only gets good in the last 2 hours, I don't want to sit through 6 to 8 hours of to get to 2 hours of whoa, peak. I just don't want to do it, man. I really don't.
Man, it's sad to me where, like, personally, where, like, Star Rail is now. And obviously, I'm saying this as somebody who hasn't played the game for a while, man. But I was the same, man. Playing through Bellabug Star Rail was so fucking good. It was so good.
So I don't know what's going to happen with Star Rail. I know
it's just like the way Star Rail is now. Because I've been away for so long, I know it'll be rough to try and get back into, right? I know it'll be rough to try and get back into. No, Brown, pick a side. I need to know if you have beef or not. There is a fine line. Yeah.
Let me know what you want in the comments.
For me, drama and CCs trashing each other like Foss versus A Farmer. I've got no time for that crap. Opinions are not drama unless you spin it that way. Yeah, I suppose like I suppose like when I look at drama is I suppose when things get like I suppose personal, right? You know, like I don't know, content creator A says something, right, and then me or content creator B comes back and says, I disagree with that. I think they're wrong, blah, 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 you know, or even to the point where I think he might be telling porkies. I suppose that's when you start to get into where the content can become a bit drama central, right? But, you know, when you have a back and forth with a creator over gaming stuff, I just see that as like, you know, discourse within the gaming space. It's like you say, it's when stuff starts to get personal, you know? People are like, yeah, this, you know, the nicknames are added to people, and that's when he starts to get a little bit drama, right? Which, hey, I ain't pretending I'm above it, and I ain't pretending I hate it. I'm just like everybody else, right? I like a bit of drama, but I'm the type of person that I can dip my toes in, I get my fill, and then I've had enough. Like sometimes, you know, when people, that's all they do. It's like, all right, cool. I don't hate you, and I don't even judge you for doing it, but I'm going to have to, like, skip a little bit of this because sometimes it feels like Groundhog Day, you know? It feels a little bit like Groundhog Day. And it gets to the point sometimes because it sells, people are looking for it, you know? And when it pops up naturally and stuff happens, it's like, okay, this is actually kind of interesting, right? This is kind of interesting. There's a little bit of something going on here. But, you know, when it feels, and I'm not saying people have actually literally got together behind the scenes, even though this has happened in the past, and decided, like, right, let's pretend we're beefing. But, like, it's almost like people are desperately trying to cause beef because they know it's going to get their views. That's when it's a little bit like that. It's a bit cringe now, this is, you know?
And ZZZ is just not my bag. Listen, I applaud ZZZ for being this incredible game. I think it's probably one of Hoyoverse's best creations. They're hitting a lot of nails on the head. They're getting a lot of things right. It's just not my kind of thing, and I don't vibe with it, so I'm not going to make content on it. It'd just be negative
It is a shame how little people make content on ZZZ, but there's just not really an audience there for it as well. I like ZZZ audio. I think it's a great game. But, yeah, man, people just don't care to watch the content, you know? It's sad. Like, it seems like the game's doing well because it still does decent numbers. There's plenty of people playing the game. Nobody's bothered about watching it, though. And it's been like that since day one, really.
Stuff. Honestly, I don't enjoy just making negative stuff for the sake of making negative stuff. It just doesn't fulfill me at all. Like, I'm not a part of the ZZZ.
I agree, Balblev. I've said this from day one, and I because it's the way I feel as well. That I like playing ZZZ. I don't find it that enjoyable to watch, and I'm not sure why. I can't quite put my finger on it. You know, it's not like when I'm watching somebody play ZZZ, and I'm like, that's why I don't like watching it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but it's fun to play. But as you say, yeah, I don't find it that interesting to watch either. Discussing opinions in drama, though, these kids think it's because you want it to be so. If you're watching that kind of drama as a necessity, you're not living a fulfilled life. Yeah, I think some like, man, fuck nowadays, man. You say, oh, I don't like this about game A, and then all of a sudden it's drama. It's like, you know, it's just like almost like a personalized. Well, it's easy to critique. Anybody's like having a review and being like, oh, you said the game ain't that good. 5 out of 10. This fucking drama.
If I was just grifting negativity on ZZZ, it'd be a bad luck, dude. It really, really would. It's partially because I just don't care, which a lot of you might be like, oh my god, he doesn't care. But like, I don't. Like, I'm not passionate about ZZZ to be making that kind of content. If Genshin fucks up,
bingo, respect that. This is why I say, you know, when people get mad at me when I make critical videos about Wuthering Waves, right? And they've always got this attitude of like, oh, but what about Genshin? Oh, if you play Genshin, this and that. And I have played Genshin, right? But I don't play Genshin. So why am I going to use energy to start shit on Genshin and be critical about it? I don't play it. What am I trying to do here? You know what I mean? What am I trying to do? I'd rather be critical about the games I play and hope that maybe my voice is heard or other people might hear it and be like, you know what? I agree. And then you never know. You know, it gets out there kind of thing. You know, but there's some people who really spend all the time ragging on games they say they don't like, and it's just like, and then they'll use these arguments as well that, well, you know, this is how the game's improving. If people spoke up on this, the game would change, and you know, we're potentially going to make the. It's like you don't want to make the game better. If the game actually got better, you'd be pissed, I think, because you wouldn't have something to shit on all the time. You know what I mean?
I'll make a negative piece on it. If it does something incredible, I'll praise it to high heaven. Same with Woo-Wah, same with any game that I'm actually passionate about and enjoy. But yeah, I wanted to give you all a bit of an insight because, like I say, a lot of things have changed over the past year or so, and I'm really, really happy right now, and I want to push this channel to new heights. Time to stop coasting by, time to get the foot on the pedal again, and let's get this shit going.
Yeah, you know what? I like these videos. It's nice to see. Dude's, I'm guessing he's found a bit of a passion for content again, and he's making more variety stuff as well. Seems like his audience is happy about it as well. 6.6k likes, only 141 dislikes. Good to see, good to see. Good to see. Like, I hear that sometimes as well. Like, I genuinely think, like, most Genshin creators would be fine doing content on other games. I do. I ain't saying that they wouldn't have a dip in views sometimes, and there'll be some people who'd be like, oh, I ain't interested now, bro. But I think they'll be fine moving on to other games. I think there's a lot of Wii creators out there. Specifically, I do think if they shifted to other games, or maybe there'd be a different situation. Because I feel like, and it not even if it's just not because the community's toxic in that sense. It's just because the game's newer as well, right? Like it'd probably be the fact if you did it in year 1 of Genshin, right? If you stopped playing Genshin in year 1 and moved on to other stuff, you'd be less likely to bring people over than you would in year 5. You know, because even though there's still people playing the game and they still enjoyed it, there's that bit more fatigue there, so they're willing to be like, oh yeah, let's see what's new. You know, it's a bit more interesting kind of thing. I make critical videos on Wua, and all I get is crickets chirping because no one gives a toss about what I think. I do, Neo. I give a toss. Then Vez comes in, posts a paragraph comment, and he gets nuked out of orbit by YT, poor bastard. Yeah, it seems to be the long comments, man. Vez gets nuked regularly, man. Vez gets nuked regularly. But one problem is easy as what's going on Fatless as well. It has no theory crafting. Yeah. It's Like, I think this is I suppose, like, Wuthering Waves has a bit of this, doesn't it? Like, to a lesser degree, where I don't know if it's just now because people have got so much access to other content and games are making it easier as well. Like, we spoke about this. This was probably like month 4 or 5 for Wuthering Waves. I made a video about this and we were talking about it in streams where it was just like, there just isn't that much guide content for WoW as there was like back in the day, you know, for like other gacha games, right? It just feels like that. I just don't know if it's because people are more savvy now with the gacha games, you know, and a lot of the systems and methods kind of can translate over to other games. You know, the specifics themselves will be different, but you know what I mean? I just think I think it's harder nowadays to make guide content on most games than it was 5 years ago. I think you've got a lot more of a savvy gamer now. Or a savvy gacha gamer, should I say. They're too interested in slot to do guides. Oh, yeah, there probably is that as well. And to be fair, I'll get it though. Because, like, sometimes as a content creator, right, and this is why I say I don't judge anybody for making any kind of content, right, is because I've had content where I spent a bit longer making the video. Now, I've never like had these videos that have took me weeks or like months that some content creators have had. But like, you know, I spent a couple of days making a video. It took me a good solid couple of days, you know, multiple hours a day working on a video. I've edited it heavily. I've researched it. I'm gone into looking into Greek mythology, history, looking on the origins of words, what they mean in different languages, you know, writ a script, spent all this time doing a video. And you spend like say 3 days making a video. Let's say it takes you 12 to 15 hours to make this video, right? And then you do a short 10-minute video that took you maybe half an hour in total to get the video recorded, edited, and all, and it just outperforms it by a mile. It's like a kick in the balls sometimes, and you're like, well, what's the fucking point? Not because you're like, well, I just don't want to do that other content, but you're like, man, ROI, you know, I can spend an hour and get more back for 3 days, like, and sometimes you just got to accept that either your type of content like that just isn't up to scratch, or people are just more interested in the other stuff. You know what I mean? And you see it a lot with, you know, some people put some serious work into their videos, and then you look and they're lucky if it hits 1,000, 2,000 views, and it's like, damn, and that you know, and it's not even from a thing of, oh, you ain't earning no money, how some people will twist it, but it's just like, that's a lot of time sink for you know, for not much backline. I ain't played it yet, Relden. I've been yapping. Random shower thought. Why do we pronounce it woo-ah and not woo-way? Woo-ah. I say woo-ah. 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 Who's that one dude now? I think it's that one that was who got into it with Satan, yeah. Doesn't he call it like withering? Withering or so. I can't remember exactly how to pronounce it, but it sounds odd. Yeah, withdrawal from earlier, yeah, man. I need my I need my heat, man. I need my heat. Hold up, 2 secs. 2 secs. Alright, should we watch this one then?
I have no doubt most of you...
Granted, I am running on fumes at the minute, so if I'm, like, yapping even more nonsense than usual, I do apologise, but I am absolutely shattered at the moment, chat, but we carry on. We carry on. Withering or weathering, yeah. Alright then. Let's get into this one then, shall we? From Moist Critical... Pirate software situation. I think this is all revolving around the whole stop killing games movement. And Pirate's been out there doing, I guess, being the heel, because he's been getting into that recently, whether he means to or not, right? I don't exactly know all of the details on the stop killing game situation. I know bits and pieces, but hopefully Moist kind of does a bit of an overview here so I can kind of get the idea of what's going on. I really should look into it more, to be fair, but I'm very apathetic. And I probably don't care enough to look. So let's see what he's got to say. And yeah, guys, you know, Moist Critical. Why am I not subscribed to Moist, man? Jeez.
I have no doubt most of you
Exposed.
have noticed over the last 10 or 11 months I've been a lot happier. Glowing, really, radiant. You can tell probably just from my voice alone and
Definitely.
this striking smile. So what is the secret to this newfound happiness of mine? The one trick doctors don't want you to know? I haven't been online as much. I've been going outside far
Touching
more
grass.
frequently, spending time in the
Ooh. Bad move, man. Bad move.
real world. And as such, I'm sure many of you have noticed over the last 10 or 11 months, internet drama hasn't been a huge focal point of the channel because I haven't seen a whole bunch of it. I haven't kept up with the vast majority of it. And of course, occasionally I've still dipped my tootsies in some of it, like if there's something particularly wacky going on, and I still
I think the quality of drama has been lower recently, hasn't it? You know, the actual quality. There's plenty of it, but the quality, right? I've just noticed as well, dude, that Sauron, gigantic figurine in the background is fucking awesome. That is so freaking cool. I just clocked that. That is so dope. But yeah, the quality's dropped, man. People really need to step the game up a little bit.
cover like news and crazy shit going on with aliens and all of that kind of thing, or if there's like a really cringe, prankster that got arrested or something, I'll still talk about that. But it's not like a fixation for me like it used to be over the last few years where I was covering any and all internet creator space hoopla. And I want to keep it that way. I'm having a lot more fun not doing that. That being said, there is something that has unfolded here that's like the John Wick killing the dog.
Well, to be fair, Moist has got himself into a position, and fair play, not hating, where he doesn't have to worry about it either, does he? Dude can go out and touch grass. Dude's made enough freaking money over the years to be able to be like, you know what? I don't have to do this shit. No one's making me be here. I'm going to go out and enjoy life, right? I respect it, man.
Moment that's bringing me back.
Love to see it.
Just very temporarily. And it's Pirate Software. Yesterday I talked about Stop Killing Games. And there's no way to talk about Stop Killing Games without also mentioning Pirate Software because of the profound effect he has had on that initiative in its demise. I say demise, but it's not actually fully cooked, but it has been on life support, and Pirate Software did play a big role in that because of 2 videos he made, as well as a stream, shitting all over it.
You know, with Pirate, does he use, obviously, he's got like filters on his mic and that, but there's this whole thing, isn't there, where like he doesn't actually sound like that, and because there's like a video like a few years back when he was like interviewed and he sounded totally different, and then he had this whole story about how like he even went to see like I don't know, it was like I don't know if it was a doctor or something, and he was told he was going through like a second puberty in a sense, and I was like, is that bullshit? Right? Is that a thing? Am I dumb? Is that a thing? I was like, what the fuck is he on about? I don't know if it was just that, like, people had heard his voice and he was like, oh, shit. The ego was too much. He's like, nah, man, nah, and I had to say, nah, it's second puberty, bro. I used to sound like that. Now I've got this bass monster voice, I just thought that was a funny, I saw that a clip on YouTube a couple of weeks ago and I was like, what the fuck is this, bro?
And that's not even doing it justice. He was full-blown tooting on this. He was shitting on it with some fart on top. And a lot of what he was saying about Stop Killing Games wasn't accurate. It was a misrepresentation of the initiative.
Okay.
And the guy behind it, the guy spearheading it, Ross, finally set the record straight on a lot of the misconceptions that Pirate Software helped to...
When I very first saw Pirate Software as well, it was from his shorts. They just seemed to pop up everywhere. And he always had like these life stories. And like, it seemed that every time somebody'd speak on something, he was like the, almost like the one-upper guy. You've all known that dude, right? The one-upper guy where like, somebody will say something in the group and there's always that one dude who's gone one better kind of thing and done it bigger and done it, it kind of gave me that vibe. Now, hey, look, I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying that, right? I'm just saying that. I really don't know much about the dude, so I can't say too much.
put out there and kind of exacerbate these thought processes that just weren't accurate for what the initiative was actually
I want to go through my
aiming to
second
do.
puberty.
He finally set the
Uncontrollable
record
raging
straight,
bonus.
And I, of course, wanted to talk about it as someone who does actually care about it. Now, as I've said, I've been a little more off the grid. I bought a fucking farm, so I've been, living off the Lord's land recently, and I've missed a lot of the internet happenings. So, Pirate Software's previous...
Bro, he's literally touching grass, his own grass. That's fucking cool, man. That's cool, that is.
Anime arcs of drama, like with World of Warcraft, and the one after that, 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 I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to. I only got little tiddlywinks, little morsels of lore about it in a few clips, so I never really even understood what was going on there. So Pirate Software's response to everything that happened yesterday really caught me by surprise. That was a subversion of my expectations, bigger than Game of Thrones Season 8.
Yeah, Hutcher, I did. I think it's...
God, that must have been bad then, because Season 8 was the worst. Making companies do stuff is not trivial. Company goes bankrupt, then what? I was that guy until he yelled, no.
It's really hilarious to me that that entire community is so butt mad at me for putting out a video 10 months ago about their stuff and then not being refuted, and now it's my fault that everything is going wrong for them.
I cannot believe his ego. His ego is so out of control, I feel like he's only a week or two away from exclusively referring to himself in third person, like Stone Cold fucking Steve Austin. And that's the truth, because Pirate Software said so. Some shit like that. It's crazy how he's responded. The smugness is nails on a chalkboard. It just makes you feel icky listening to it.
I don't want to be that guy, but that's kind of like the energy I've had from him when I watched him. Very smug, very egotistical. He's got that air of my shit don't stink kind of. Dude, I can't get over all these fucking models this dude's got. They're fucking insane, bro. I want this room, man. I want this room. They're fucking awesome.
And he goes on that same talking point multiple times in the clip about how, like, I guess I'm fully to blame. I guess because I made those videos 10 months ago, it's my fault entirely that this whole thing crashed and burned. Yep. Oh boy. Time to play a sad song on the world's smallest violin for the Stop Killing Games movement. All because Big Bad Pirate Software took it all down by himself. Like, it's crazy. No one's saying that. Like, there is no one out there that is saying it is entirely Pirate Software's fault that Stop Killing Games hasn't been more successful in its endeavors. But there's irrefutable evidence that you had a detrimental effect, a majorly damaging effect on Stop Killing Games because of your misinformation that you spread about it in 2 videos and across all your streams. And
Do you know what was funny? That whole, I'm sure you watched that, the whole World of Warcraft roach out situation. That was cinema. That was cinema, that was for me. Like, that was so freaking funny.
Not once have you bothered to correct that record. And he has said that it hasn't been refuted in 10 months. That is fish paste. That is turbo horseradish. Go to your own comment section on your videos to see everyone refuting you.
Like,
as well as the...
I get it, right? When you're in a game and somebody roaches on you, it's fucking annoying, right? But people did go a bit far with that, like, because it was just like, it was funny, like, that to me, that stream moments, that is for me.
Innumerable other gamers and voices out there that have taken down those talking points and debunked a lot of them and proven that you just didn't understand it. And that is the big problem. No one hates Pirate Software because he doesn't agree with Stop Killing Games. The reason so many people are angry at him, myself included here, you can disagree with the movement all you want. If you don't like the initiative, I'm not your fucking dad. You make your own choices there. But the reason so many people, myself included, do not like how Pirate Software
should have doubled down. Exactly. He did make it worse because the way he acted, like, right. Even if, like, however he felt, just being like, you know what, miscommunication, we fucked up. Let's just, yeah. Well, you don't go again because you're dead, but we go again, kind of thing.
All this is he is outright refusing to just admit any level of fault, that he was wrong about anything. And that couldn't be
what am I going to do? Throw it at him, Neil.
As well as his tweets that he's made. It's actually his tweets that really sent me off the fucking rails here, off my gourd. Let's start with this little nugget here that he deleted from last night. So he tweeted directly at Ross, the guy behind Stop Killing Games, talking about how he made those videos 10 months ago, and since then, his community has been nothing but hateful. A scourge. A fucking tyrannid threat that he must destroy.
based.
Your community is fucking rabid, and it's shit to deal with for anyone on the other side of the argument.
Xenos.
Why do you think I haven't talked about this shit in 10 months? Why do you think we auto-mute anyone bringing it up in chat? Because it's been rage bait and shit-flinging the entire time. And just goes on about, like, how he is the victim of Ross's toxic, terrible community, which is hilariously hypocritical coming from Pirate Software, when in his videos and his streams, he makes it very clear and is very rude about how much he dislikes not only Ross, but the movement. And it's not like he's being very professional and polite about it, you know, buttoned up. Listen to it.
So this was my first.
Before we go into this, I hate to go back to gacha. These does trigger me a little bit when people do this, right? You know, they have this air of like, perfect example. Obviously, you know, people was being toxic towards Marco, right? We know that, right? I've seen more comments than what was showed on my video, and we've saw the sort of comments that gets flung around in the space. We know, we're all in the gacha space, like, or most of us, right? We know what goes on in the space, right? Give me a second here. Hold up. Because this is the sort of stuff that it makes me laugh, man. It makes me laugh. Okay. So obviously I made that video, right? Talking about Marco and the situation and how, you know, in this space, you put your opinion out there, which when you put your opinion out there, hey, you're putting it out there, people can do what they want with it. If they want to attack you, they can attack you. There's not much you can do about it, but it's fine to call somebody out for being a dickhead, right? And it is weird when people get too emotional over silly things like opinions in video games and stuff, right? And like, I had one person comment on it, and they weren't like wildly hold up a second, I need to where is it I just want to get to this because this is like, this reminds me of this a little bit. Where is it? Sorry about this, but hold up. Best thing to do is let me go into the studio. Professional streamer here. Content. View all. The Marco video. View all comments. I think it'll be newest. Sort by newest. Okay. Is it this one? Oh, is it? Because this person said no one was really attacking him over it. They were just being critical. And I don't know where it's gone. Basically, anyway, fuck it, I can't even find it. This person was saying, you know, they were playing down the stuff that was being said to Marco, right? And coming back with that if you put your opinion out there, people are going to critique your opinion. All right, not arguing with that, but it wasn't just critiques, right? It was, you know, people telling him to shut up, people going on about how old he was, people insulting him, people, like, you know, lumping CCs in these fucking, I can't remember what the term was now that somebody said, but basically insults. You know the fucking insults, right? And this dude was saying all these, and then he was talking back and forth, like, and I responded back because he was saying something about, you know, not everybody wants the same thing, and it's not a one shoe size fits all. And I said, nobody's saying that, but, like, you know, it's good to be critical about games because we get better games. But some people can't stop getting butthurt over people's opinions or something along those lines, right? And then they replied back by saying, like, they quoted what I said and then said this is why they don't like to get into the space because it results in insults. And I was just like, where's the speak about being critical now? I didn't insult you. I just says people get butthurt about other people's opinions. That's just replying back to a statement like you're saying it's fine for people to do when somebody makes a statement about Wuthering Waves, which of course it is. But then me saying that, now that's an insult. It's like, say they're so soft when you talk about them or the game, but they'll throw around freaking slurs and insults all day long. And then when somebody goes, that's a little bit weird. Like, whoa, man, if you're going to put your opinion out there, it's fine to criticize. Like, bro, what the fuck? Weird, man.
First encounter of him.
Oh shit, now this is actually really dumb. It's used car salesman garbage. This is shit. It's shit. Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to. That is awful. That is a horrible goddamn direction. That's awful, dude. Now, eat my entire ass. The level of stupid that I just had to receive was like sitting on Twitter for 12 hours. This shit sucks. That's a really stupid ass move. That's an incredibly stupid ass move. I think this is ass. This is complete garbage. All of this can eat shit then. I drop the mask entirely. I have no...
Yeah, perfect example, you know. Rules for me, but not for the... Rules for thee, but not for me, you know? I'm a little bit annoyed by this, so I'll throw all this around, which is more than welcome to do, right? No one's going to get massively perturbed by this. But then when people come back and maybe have similar sort of energy, and you're like, oh, man, I'm getting brigaded. You know, it's like... You know... Same sort of energy, man. Different when you're getting pounded on by thousands, though, probably, but
no qualms
still.
about that. They can eat my entire ass. The whole thing. That sounds stupid.
The
as
whole
shit.
thing.
Yeah, I'm sure it's Ross and his community that are actually the assholes here. Brother, come on, you can't possibly be calling the wambulance with a side of french fries here about people being mean to you when you are literally the one that started the shit-flinging and name-calling. And by the way, Ross never even addressed this for 10 months because he didn't want to dilute the initiative into just having it be boiled down to drama between creators, which I think was actually very big of him. The only reason he's talking about it now is because it's at the end of its life, and so many people still don't understand it because of someone like Pirate Software misrepresenting it. So he's finally setting the record straight there. Anyway, he did delete that tweet, but just a little while ago, he made a new tweet, a very long tweet, as well as a series of tweets under it in regards to this whole thing. And in all these words, all this mumbo-jumbo, not once does he say he was wrong about anything. In fact, he just continues to double down, even proudly stating he is doubling down. Wow, how incredibly noble, doubling down on things you are provably, blatantly wrong about. We don't need to hit the Jumbotron for the replay on yesterday's video going over so many of the things that he was incorrect about in regards to the initiative. But the point is, that is...
I don't know if I care about this. Honestly. Are you guys interested in the rest of this video? Because I'm not. Honestly, I'm not. I think this whole situation is a little bit boring, man. Yeah, I still don't care. There's a follow-up. Should we carry on watching it for a little bit? The BSK drama was better. Yeah, I just ain't been playing. I ain't paid enough attention to the whole stop killing games movement, so I'm like kind of at a loss. Obviously, I know Pirate's being a bit of a dick. I get that, right? Well, I just don't know if I care.
An issue that I really
you joined the
thought
Discord. Nice,
that
nice.
he would address, be like, hey, yeah, I did get this part wrong. You're right, guys. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to misrepresent it. I still don't fully agree with it, but I do recognize that I had some errors here in my coverage. That's what I was expecting. That is not what we got. And it prompted me to reach out directly to him, to talk to him, to see, like, why isn't he acknowledging that? Is there a reason? Like, what is going on there? So I did. He made it very clear he was not very happy with my coverage of Stop Killing Games, which is fine. I think that's totally fine. I'm not going to leak DMs or really go in depth on our private conversation, but
he talked to Pirate. What, in this video or in a new video?
His refusal to acknowledge that he did, maybe unintentionally, misrepresent Stop Killing Games, and it led to a just shy of 2 hours like circular argument that ultimately got us nowhere. He was more focused on his qualms with Stop Killing Games and really liked to challenge me to prove him wrong about some of his hang-ups with it. And when I would mention like the behavior aspect, like, hey, you did misrepresent it, and I'd give him a timestamp, he'd then instead say how I'm wrong for thinking that he misrepresented it. We got nowhere. So I want to just publicly say this again. There are plenty of things you can disagree with when it comes to the Stop
I'd like to see that
Games
conversation.
initiative. I'll put links to it if you want to learn more about it, and you can form your own opinions on it. If you want to support it, if you don't like it, that's fine. That's super normal. And I didn't reach out to try and
Somebody got the too long don't read
software
lowdown of the stop killing games situation.
Stop killing games, out there on the fucking front lines fighting for it. It had nothing to do with that. It was simply about the misunderstanding that he showcased, maybe unintentionally, and the misrepresentation of it that he broadcast. Again, maybe unintentionally. Which has, in turn, over the course of 10 months, misled people on what the fuck Stop Killing Games even is in the first place. Which I found to be a problem because he's never even acknowledged that as something that has happened. And because he refuses to acknowledge that, and anyone that even, tiptoes around that subject, he kind of treats as though they're fucking idiots, like me, for thinking that he's misrepresented something. Now, he did just post a tweet.
The degree that I don't really care about this drama is palpable. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
Prove how useless our conversation was, unfortunately.
Wants companies to make games playable after servers go down. Okay. Well, that seems like a just thing for me. So in what regard, though? Like, how's the company left on the hook in that sense? Is it regards to, allowing access so other people can take over the, the risk, the cost and stuff like that to keep stuff up? The TLDR for the initiative is to make European Commission have a look at the idea if something can be done or arranged to make publishers do that. The company won't really be on the hook. Okay, see, yeah, that's fine for me. Now, I can get what some people might think, because obviously, there's a reason why companies drop stuff, because, they just wouldn't be able to run stuff that's just not profitable for them anymore, right? And as gamers, I know sometimes we well, I don't give a fuck, but we want the gaming industry to thrive, right? So yeah, if they allow people access to the code and stuff, and it just means after a set time and they don't care about they got IP anymore, and it just becomes publicly accessible for people to run servers, to have access to the things they need to do to continue the problem is the reason why we don't have this is because of the IP, right? It's because of the IP. You've only got to look at games like companies like Ubisoft and Warner Brothers who sit on these huge mounds of IP and never do anything with them, right? Is that their Woody's doing something like that it's their future things that they worry about them, right? Which obviously as a fan I don't care about. I don't like the idea of not being able to access games, especially live service games, years down the line, but So imagine if we went offline tomorrow with something like moving. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, I can't disagree with that personally, because I'm like, hey, as a gamer, I want that, right? I want that because that's the beauty of old games, right? That's the beauty of old games, physical games. You own that game, right? Nowadays, you don't own your games, do you? Unless you own a physical copy. And even then, if you own a physical copy, if the game has to be connected to servers online, you're fucked. It doesn't even matter if you own a physical copy. But if you have a digital library, which most gamers do now, whether you're on console as well, but if you're on mobile and you're on PC, you don't own your games, do you? Anyway, so yeah, man, I'm here for that. Possible software mission saying the petition will make developers sustain the game endlessly. Okay. See, I can imagine that being a problem, because that if that's not the case of what the petition's asking for, because that does put it into a situation then when it's just not going to be sustainable, right? But if it is literally costs, the risk, everything becomes onto the people who are running the servers, then, because we've seen it happen with games, haven't we? There's literally examples of people doing this for games and companies not being on the hook for the cost anymore. Fan servers being up on games that have long since shut down, and the companies that created the games have gone. It would have an outsized effect on smaller devs that would have to put extra resources to add a feature that would only matter if the game fails. That's my main concern. Yeah, there is definitely, there would have to be provisions set in, wouldn't there? And as you say, small teams, there is obviously potential problems with that. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Say when I think of it, I'm because it's a cost increase thing, right? But I suppose it depends on how you look at things as well, right? I suppose this all comes down to like ownership as well. Or when it's live service, it's a bit different, right? When you're just buying a game, and it's a single player game, that's a totally different situation. Because if you're digital, you don't even own them. But I'd need to look into it more to know the ins and outs, right? Probably doing that with the gachas, there'd literally be nothing to do. Well, I don't know, like, if they had access to everything they could, it's just that it just wouldn't work with a gacha game, but I think it's just using an example, right? He misunderstands, refuses to educate, then actively campaigns against the movement, then gets offended when people call him out on his bullshittery. Gacha could be excluded because they are free. We don't know for certain what games will be affected. Yeah, I'd have to look into it a little bit more to understand it, but I get the idea. I want a server for the cycle, damn it. Yeah, it's a perfect example. Games like that, right? Games like the cycle, man. I'd love to be able to play the cycle. I was sad when that game went, right? Games will be developed with the measures in mind. Wouldn't cause any more stress than developing for multiple platforms. I don't know. I don't develop games, so I can't specifically talk on that. I think that'd be a conversation for some developers to probably chime in on, wouldn't he? I couldn't say personally. I don't know how intricate that would be for. Obviously, as you're a larger company, then it's probably easier. But for like smaller teams, indies, all that sort of stuff, not as necessarily cheap or easy, and it would be varying complexity based on the game design. People are too focused on what would be done or how things will be done. It's not up to us to decide, nor the initiatives. Well, yeah. I think sometimes, though, regulation can be good sometimes, can't it? But red tape can also cause massive problems, can't it? It can kill industries sometimes. People run Minecraft servers right now, and all they need is some files and plugins. Servers are there to hold millions of people profiles. Your own profile will be megabytes in size. Yeah, see, like I say, I'm not educated on this whole. Basically, the TLDR that you guys are giving me is kind of what I assumed it was about, and even though I haven't really listened to Pirate, I kind of assumed that was the counter argument because in my head, it is logical that could be a counter argument if I'm honest, right? But whether that's the case that's in the petition is different. I'm not saying that he has, and I'm guessing it's being refuted that that's not the case, right? Again, I don't know because I haven't read the specifics, so like I'm just going off hearsay, really.
There's not a single.
I don't care about this whole situation. I'm not going to lie.
Stop Killing Games was about. It's more so about how the public just doesn't understand game development, and it kind of reads to me like we're all just too stupid to understand it from his side of things.
Well, that is true, little Maggie. Yeah, that is true.
Basically amounted to toilet paper.
In its all ways, that because in the end they want the money. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
You have done this, maybe unintentionally. You should at least say that you have.
The thing is, though, which is true in that case as well, industry will adapt, but the people that can't will get squeezed out, and sometimes smaller people will get squeezed out, right? I'm not saying that this particularly would squeeze them out. Again, I don't have the education on game design. I'd be interested to see what game developers are saying. And I know Pirate does do game development himself, but I don't know if that's the game development head of Pirate Software there, and it's maybe more I've been challenged side, because it does give me that air sometimes that he doesn't like to be challenged on things. I could be wrong. I don't really know the guy. So yeah, I don't know.
Or, like, are you aware that you did this? And then it became more of like, nope, I didn't. You're wrong. And then he uses our conversation at the start of this for something that was not even the focus. I was not there to try and convince him to be part of Stop.
Just asking the EU to look into law addressing this
on like his perspective versus mine on Stop Killing Games. He has some qualms about how difficult it would be in certain cases. I agree with that for sure. I still think overall Stop Killing Games is a net positive for the gaming industry where something desperately needs to change with a lot of these awful practices. But for the 10 millionth time in the last 2.5 hours, it was just about him having this awareness that his coverage did mislead people, and that he, maybe not maliciously or anything, misunderstood or misrepresented Stop Killing Games in numerous instances. And the way that he talked about Ross was unacceptable. That at least made it into the tweet there about the way he talked about Ross being like a fucking used car salesman type deal and like calling everything about it ass. He at least recognized that that was too harsh. So he gave a quick I'm sorry for that, which is good. I do appreciate that, and I'm sure Ross will appreciate that as well, I imagine. But I still wanted to make this video after the conversation because I just really do not understand. I truly cannot wrap my head around why he fights tooth and nail coming for throats.
I honestly think, though, as I was saying, that I was apathetic about this whole situation. I think most people are right. You know, I think gamers in general are too comfortable just doing the thing that this, you know, won't get the traction that's maybe needed, right?
For anyone that
there's a good TLDR in Ross's video. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm gonna have to watch it. I need to be educated on it, right? I do.
He is so hell-bent on proving he's right and everyone else is wrong that's saying these things. I just don't get it. He's just treating it like he's got the mega mind, once-in-a-generation galaxy brain that no one can possibly understand. All us plebeians are beneath him, and we're lucky that he even graces us with streams, and we're stupid for thinking that he did anything wrong here in regards to his coverage of Stop Killing Games and what it's actually about. It's just so odd to me. Because if he would just come out and be like, yeah, you know what? Looking back on it, really reflecting, hearing what you guys are saying, I can see why this was so misleading for so many people. I didn't mean for it to be, and yeah, maybe I misunderstood some of these things. This would not have been nearly as big of a deal as it has turned into. And
sometimes people don't like to accept that, though, do they? There's because some people, there's a lot of people on the internet like this, you know, that they see themselves as intelligent, right? And I'm not saying they're not, you know. I'm sure somebody like Pirate Software, I know he's an intelligent dude, right? But I think sometimes the ego of intelligence can get the better of some people sometimes because everybody can misinterpret something. It doesn't matter how smart you are, right? That you can misinterpret something. You can read between the lines when that's not there, you know, perceive something in a different way, misinterpret it. And then I think sometimes some people refuse to that because the idea that it gets out there that, wait, I didn't understand this. Are you accusing me of not being able to comprehend the situation? You know what I mean? And you know, that's when ego takes over a little bit, right? And I don't know. Well, I'm just saying that can happen, can't it?
Some of his previous dramas, I suppose, and that is a common thread with Pirate Software. Like in World of Warcraft.
Hey, yo, Lil Maggie, thank you very much for the member. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Into an avalanche for him, which led to a ton of other problems. He just has this inability to like accept that he can make mistakes. Like
thank you very much for that.
Things wrong.
You're too kind.
Sometimes, and he needs to recognize that it's okay to be like, yeah, I did do that wrong. You're right. I was incorrect in this, and it would save.
I think it's a good character trait as well. I do. But again, like, ego can be a powerful thing, can't it, sometimes, you know? It's a good character trait to be able to accept, you know, that you can be wrong, I think, anyway. And it can be hard sometimes, especially when you've, you know, you've believed in something and you've espoused it and you've been quite vehement about it as well. It can be a little bit like, that stings, you know? But it's a good sign when somebody can go, hey, yeah, you know what? I was wrong. Let's move on. My apologies. I totally got it twisted. You know?
So much of a headache, but he just comes across as a narcissist. He really does, unfortunately. Like, I'm not an armchair Reddit psychologist here gonna diagnose him as a narcissist or anything, but like, that's what it comes across as. He just refuses to admit that he ever does anything incorrectly. It admits no faults of his own, ever. Except, I suppose, to Ross here, which maybe this is the beginning of a...
You can't be right 100% of the time it takes character to being wrong. Yeah.
Character development for Pirate Software.
I should be a great character then, because I'm fucking wrong all the fucking time.
Apologize to Ross for how he treated him and what he said about him. I think that's great. Would love to see that same kind of energy for understanding where people like myself are coming from with your coverage of Stop Killing Games and why it people feel the way they do about what's happened since with your responses. But anyway, I won't keep yapping about it. That's really about it. So yeah.
I've been making Genshin content for around 4
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know enough on the situation really. I need to learn more. I need to learn more. Okay. All right, should we play some of the game? Because it's 10 past 10. I've been sitting here for fucking an hour and a half, man. Let's go play games. Let's play some games, chat. Play some games. All right. Persona 5. Charlie says he's not a psychologist. Funny that Pirate Software did talk with Dr. K. Yeah, I need to maybe catch up on it a little bit to see what the hell is going on.
Black Wings.
Black Wings. Oh, the doctor said he got an ego and he spent 10 minutes denying it. Oh, okay. I need to watch that. That sounds kind of fucking funny. That sounds kind of funny, actually. He spent 3 to 4 hours re-rolling in this. Jeez.
Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, results are parallel. Living on a guideline, then there, down, down, hold up and there. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Follow road the stunt driver who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to read a Chevrolet desire, caught fire, lighting up the way.
It's a mock. It's a mock. So what's the rarity then in this? What are we talking? Gosh. What are we talking? Oh my god, bro, that was loud. Holy shit, that made me jump. What are we talking here? What are we talking? Okay. Use option of opting out of specific interest-based ads. User can also operate sharing it up. Location data. Okay, have we got a login or anything here? Well, let me just turn down the audio a little bit. It's a little bit high. Alright, what we got here then? Dynamic resolution. Oh, we have 120 FPS option. Alright, let's try it out. I don't think we really need that, if I'm honest, in a, yes. In a, turn-based game. See how it runs with everything, slapped up to the top, yeah. Shit. For you, best. How is that best? Does the game run like shit when it's not on these? Let's try it, see what happens. See what happens. Alright. Alright, 2 seconds. I just need to check something. Let's get rid of some of this. Let's get rid of that. Dinky dinky. How big is the game on Steam? I don't know. I don't know if I'm honest. Alright, let's go then.
フィクションである。作中のいかなる人物、思想、事象も、すべて
Entirely
何もない
coincidental.
だが、忠告はしよう。関われば、例外なく茨の道を行くことになる。
My blue blockers.
この
I'm so
光景を
tired.
見
I
てい
feel
る
like
お
I'm gonna
前
go
は
stream.
それでもこの物語に参加したいということかな。
So I combine 1.2% then for an SSR. Or is it for 0.4% mean 50-50 from 0.8? Yeah, I ain't got a clue. I ain't got a clue. Who wants to take part in this story? What happens if you say I don't?
確かに見たぞ。お前、選択したな。
I've witnessed your decision.
この同意を得られなかった側に、お前のような人間がまだ残っていたとは。
No soft pity. What's the hard pity? Max 80 pity.
待っていろ。
No soft pity.
会いに行ってやる。
80 hard pity's not too bad, but no soft pity's rough, man. I'm excited, man. New game to play. Hopefully it's good. I hope it is anyway. I kind of want a new turn-based game, gacha game to play, because you know that leans a bit more into the PvE side of things. It's Batman. Fear me. Fear me. Yeah. Okay. Stay calm, you can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. Okay. Jump to the next platform. Okay. Dude, the music's good though, yeah? Spawning men in suits. Alright, let's get out of here then. We're athletic. Oh shit! Oh, what, he ripped his head off? Okay, who's ugly? That's still loud. It's still pretty loud, that is. Select persona. Arson's chains. Select your targets. curse damage fall on all phones gain 1 Will of Rebellion. We're strapped up. Well, start with a bang then. Am I okay coming into this with no context as well? Because obviously I've played Persona 5. I haven't completed it. I don't really have much context. And I honestly don't remember much about it. Remember the combat and stuff like, and the yap. She's well done, right? This looks good. Oh, his mask looked like it was cracking. Why did I take it to the chest? Is that Benny? We're going to be buried outside Vegas. What a strange dream. I was wearing a mask fighting this guy who looked like a thief. For some reason, I woke up in a cold sweat. Suppose because you're fucking sleeping in your clothes, bro. Guess I should head to school. Yeah, bro's definitely going smelling ripe into school, man. Yeah, bro slept in a sweater and pajama bottoms and socks. Got up walking sweaty. Just got dressed and then he's skateboarding to school. Dude, he's gonna be smelling ripe. I remember my guy. You know, the penguin-looking motherfucker. I remember him. I do like the aesthetic of Persona though. It's like it's kind of cool, eh? You like it? It's like cool. It's got a cool aesthetic. It's trendy. It's trendy, innit?
危険ですから黄色い線の内側までお下がりください。電車とホームとの間が広いところは足元に十分ご注意願います。
Blue blockers, man. Oh, that's that famous crossing. What's that called now? Persona music's become so iconic now as background music for so many YouTube videos as well.
はいじゃあホームルーム
Oh
終わり
shit,
ね
exams.
進路志望調査のプリント後ろから回して
My career questionnaire.
あ名前書いてるか確認してね当たり前のこと言うけどネットで使ってるアカウントとかじゃなくて本名よ私だったら片山久美いいこんなことから言わないとこっちの説明不足になるってさ
Dumb kids.
名前書き忘れないでね
Okay. I have to write my name. You know what? Let's keep the name. Let's keep the name. Let's keep it canon. Yeah, should we keep it canon? Let's keep it canon. I wrote down Nagisa Kamisiro on the paper. I'm suddenly feeling sleepy. Well, the amount of times I used to do that in college. I was terrible for it in college, I was. This is going to be the penguin looking dude. Yeah.
こたびも出会えたようだね。ならばようこそ。君が見ているこの光景のことはベルベットルームと呼んでくれたまえ。
That sounds like, I don't know, man. If you turned up somewhere like this and dudes like you're in the velvet room, I'd be like, fucking hell, man. I'd be expected to be dumped on a casting couch or something. Be a little bit stressful. Hold on a second, guys. I want to get my blue blockers. You're in the velvet room. Oh, God. Please don't wake up with a sore ass tomorrow. That's it. Igor, Igor. I remember this guy.
この者の名は
Mero.
メロペ。私に仕える従者だ。
メロペである。よろしくお願い申し上げておく。
ここは夢と現実、精
So
神と物
it's
質
got like the
の
high
狭間
production
にある
values,
場
yeah?
所。君は何らかの形で選択をしているね。故にこの場所に客人として訪れている。
Choice.
そうだよ。君自身の選択のことを言っているつもりなのだが、無自覚とは。なるほど。この部屋のありようを見ればそれも合点がいくね。
例えるなら、心の海に開いた海底
Tunnel in the Sea of Souls.
とでも申し上げておく。
だが君は自らの意志で知りたいという欲望を
Man, that
示
is
し
a
てみ
nose
せ
and a
た。
half, man.
かような世界の人間でありながらだ。今はそれでよしとしよう。それではこたびはこの辺りで。ああ、すまない。最後に一つだけ。無欲は時に君が君自身を放棄することにもなりうる。
かような世界にあなた様のようなものがあるゆえの主からの忠告、心得ていただきたい。
お引き止めして悪かったね。それではまた。
Never actually paid attention to why doesn't Rogue have the usual yellow attendant eyes? Ain't got a clue.
進路のところチェックつけてないけど。
Man, them trousers look like old-timey American prison trousers. We're gonna get like chained together at the ankle and go dig a road or a rail track.
片山先生。
チェックついてない子は今回は特に死亡なしってことらしいからもらっていくね。
Nihilistic miss.
片山先生、例のあれ出たね。怒ってる。
じゃあホームルーム終わります。
ホームルーム。
そうだ。最近また例のファントムって事件？被害に遭う人増えてるみたいで泣き寝入りしかできないって話だし。
Victims, why? What's been happening?
そのせいかぼーっとした子も多くてさ。みんなも浮かれて標的にならないでね。
Try your best to avoid being targeted.
街中で目立つから。
You skill. there's a molester on the loose. Try not to look too appetizing. Okay. Okay, yeah, this takes him back. Okay. Click and drag. Bit of change point of view with the mouse. Alt this. Yes. Press left alt to show the cursor. Yeah, man. I'm here for that. Okay. Track the current mission. Yeah, that's better. I like a bit of free control. Hey, ever feel like you can't muster up interest in anything? Man, the music, man. It's just taking me back to playing Persona 5. What did you put for your answer to the last question? I couldn't think of anything, so I just wrote not applicable. Same here. Doesn't really matter what we choose anyway. Okay, what we got here then? Awards. Okay. We got a claim all button as well. Yeah, cool. Okay. Let's go. That's the advice we got regarding car theft in Toronto. Really? I need to get to the first floor, but they seem deep in conversation.
またアップされてる。謎の液体かけてくる迷惑男。
Oh, he's pouring unknown liquid on people.
動画もガチじゃん。もう誰かがマガ通信に送ってるみたい。マガつかみのファントム認定出るかもね。
Got too into that conversation to notice me.
こういうの事件になんないの？警察動けよって話。
わかんないけど、無理なんじゃ。
Voice acting seems decent so far as well, but I didn't expect any less, really.
仕方ないって諦めるしかないっしょ。
I should ask them to let me pass through. Squeeze on through, bro. For some reason, I feel my resolve to get... Man, these dudes got some social anxiety, right?
おしゃべりなら学食でなさったら。
Is she a popular girl?
廊下は走らない。
Was she like a prefect or something?
種村先輩と喋っちゃった。
風紀委員でお嬢様とか。
Student council member.
マジ漫画
Is that like being a prefect?
憧れる。まったく。
あなた大丈夫だった？通れなくて困っているように見えたから。
Damn, that's kind of awkward. You're a lifesaver.
礼はいらないわ。私は風紀委員の役割を果たしただけ。利己的とでも言うのかしら。周りの迷惑を考えない子最近多くて。あなたも自分で声をかける選択を忘れない方がいいと思うわよ。人には自分の意志で動く力があるのだから。
My own free will?
ごめんなさい。余計なお世話だったかな。私はこれで。
Okay. First floor. Let's go. Alright, where we're heading to. Change your shoes at the shoe lockers. Man, the yellow jacket with the stripy trousers rolled up with the red shoes. Nell that needs goggles. She's got no shoes on. That reminded me when we was on holiday. We went to this nice restaurant, man. It had this beautiful view over a cliff, and the woman walked in and she got no shoes on, and Rose was like, "She's got no shoes on." And she said it that loud that her husband heard her, and he like pointed at his shoes. He was like, "'Cause they've broke. 'Cause they've broke." I pointed at Rose because that's what you get for bitchy, being bitchy. Oh shit. Damn, Rose is like, she'll be alright, man. Well, that eye anyway. Bro, okay, damn. Something is very, very wrong. I feel an air of dread, something terribly disturbing. The world itself feels wrong somehow. But I was thinking, damn, dude, I could have gone viral. To be fair, though, the thing is that that's how some people are. But the feeling gradually subsides. That girl, there's nothing I can do to save her. My head is throbbing. I just want to go home. So even without it, you still manage to question your own will. Okay. Animation's good, yeah.
Ya っぱりお前でよかったんだな。約束通り会いに来てやった。一つ忠告してやるが、見えてないってことともともと備わっていないこととは別物だ。わしにはお前が前者であってほしいと願う欲望がある。おい、そこを見ろ。マジ危ない。
Spoiler eats. Oh, she's coming for us. Bro, we're about to get beat up by an Uber Eats right now. What the fuck? Where am I? Wait, I was on the train, then a bike.
無作為の侵入にしてはいい場所を引き当てたな。
Oh, she's got legs now.
悪くない面構えじゃないか。
Got Ubered into the back rooms, you know. Bro clipped us right through. The heck is going on?
それは当然の反応だな。知りたいという欲望を抱きつつあるいい兆候だ。それでこそ会いに来た甲斐がある。お前の名前は知っている。わしのことはルフェルと呼んでくれていい。敬意を込めてな。
I expect your respect. I have so many questions.
名前呼ばんのか。おかしい。人間の自己紹介としては完璧だったはずだが。
Oh, do you want me to say my name?
まあいい。お前もまだ困惑してるのだろう。
You think?
ただ今は時間も限られている。端的に説明するぞ。ここはお前の知る現実の世界ではなく別空間の異世界だ。人々の集合的無意識、要は大衆の心の世界といえば伝わるか。今現実世界ではさまざまな欲望が失われつつあり、この世界がまがまがしくも崩壊しそうな形容をしているのもそのせいだ。
What makes you say that?
まさにお前が今抱いている知りたいという欲望もそうだが、それらもすべて気づかぬうちに
Oh, so
誰
is
か
everybody
に取
becoming
られてい
apathetic
る
then?
としたら、信じる信じないは任せる。だがお前も例外なく取られているぞ。これからその脱却の手引きを。
So we're in the metaverse.
どうやら感づかれたらしい。
Watching out for Mark
場所を変え
Zuckerberg.
よう。まずは脱出を優先する。あとは進みながら説明させてもらう。
Bro, I still can't get down with the uniform though. You found us. Bro's got moves?
いいからついてこい。
It looks like a
今は
little
場所を味
toddler.
方だと思ってくれていい。
Oh, actually, speaking of, did you guys see that video in Russia? In the airport? Oh my days, man. So messed up. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Shit, I was too slow. Actually crazy. You know, here and there when you watch a video online and you're like, oh my god, you physically recoil from it. It's one of them. It's one of them. Crazy.
進むぞ。こちらだ。
He's a fast little fucker, isn't he?
先ほども話したが、現実世界
I
で
don't know
は
if I'm a fan of
人々
that,
の
like,
欲望が奪われつつ
splash
ある。
animation on the floor as we're walking around.
お前も感じたことはないか。誰かのせいで仕方ないと諦めたり、自らの思考に反して意志が消えゆくことを。
He's right. I feel like something deep within my heart is slowly fading away. Guys, is it bad that I can't wait to play Arknights tomorrow? Don't get me wrong, I want to play this game. I'm hoping this is going to be good to get into, but like, I really enjoyed playing Arknights today, man. I really did. I can't wait to get back to it. That rings a bell. Yeah, I can't remember it. I can't remember it.
欲望と聞けば、マイナス
I need to go
面を
back and
想起しがちだが
I want to play. I'm going to play Persona 5 again. You know, what's the difference between P5 Royal?
それを
What's the difference
放棄したり
between P5
あ
and
るいは
Royal?
誰かに奪われ続けたりすればどうなるか。お前も見ただろう。希望さえ
How much of
抱け
Arknights do
な
I
く
have
なっ
left?
た者が
Fucking
身を投げた
loads.
姿を。
In regards to the story chapters, I don't know actually. Where are we up to on the story? Is it like chapter 15 or something like that? I'm coming to the end of 6.
だがそれは徐々に
Royal is an extended edition of... Oh, so what? Oh, I can just play Royal then. Oh, okay. Fixes about 3% of the way through the story.
欲望が搾取されている原因はやはり立ちふさがるか
What are they?
シャドウだよわかりやすく言えば敵だ
Son of 5 Ruler as new mechanics improved everything and the whole extra chapter. Oh, cool then. Sound then. Sweet. I'll just play it then. Yeah, I did really enjoy what I was playing, like, you know what I mean? It's just other stuff got on top of me. Maybe we'll do that. Probably play it off stream, like, well. Be a good off stream game to play. That seems likely. They got little fighting sticks. That's cute. Oh, sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to cut you off, little buddy. Didn't mean to cut you off, little buddy. Oh, little man's got moves? Oh, shit. The bits all over the body look like rock climbing grips. Oh, what's happening?
あなたも自分で声をかける選択を忘れない方がいいと思うわよ。
お前には取られているものがある。それは本来お前のためだけにあったもの。
無欲は時に
Are we made to have a moment? Are we made to have a bit of an aura moment?
ことにもなりうる。
自己を偽り忘却し、己が意志を捨て続ける。今のお前は自身がどう見えている？どうする？ここで物語の結末を迎えるというのなら、それもまたお前の選択。今一度お前に問おう。取られた側のまま未来すら手放し、命をも捨てる。その選択で良いのだな。
Reclaim what's mine. Aura farm moment. Okay. Just get a snazzy pair of sunglasses.
己の意志で無欲と決別してみせてくれ。選択したのであればつかめるはずだ。恐れるな。誰に何を言われようと、見えているなら掴み取ればいい。
Don't do that. Don't do that. Is that good? Good. Oh shit. Oh yeah, okay, that's alright. Are we just putting it back on then? Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
まさか
よもや今日という日を迎えられよう
Mask before you awaken and grafted to your face. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I could have gone through that. Stop, Platinum!
荒ぶる欲望を滑る者今より我らはこのベルトさながらに固く結ばれることに
I still think I want to see a good JoJo gacha game be made.
我は汝
And thou art I. New mask.
その姿溢れ出る生命への強き渇望聞くまでもないが戦うということで良いのだ
Born ready, mate. I was born ready. Let's roll. Arsenal. In the original B5 main guy away because you can hear the flesh tear. Oh, really? JoJo gacha game. Can't wait for them to sell the characters and stand separately. Probably what they do. It's probably what they do, right? Your character, and then that'd be like, well, actually, I don't know. Would it work? Would they just have to go around with the stands? But they probably would, wouldn't they? Imagine getting spooked by Dio. It kind of worked though, yeah. And like, you know, probably would be pretty cool also. Obviously, it'd probably be ruined because it'd be a cash grab IP gacha game, but still. One can dream of a good one.
さっきとはまるで別人だないいだろうあの姿は迎撃態勢だ殺すために本気を出してきて死にたくなければ武器だ
Okay.
その手にある武器で敵を切り
Slice
刻
them
む
up. Attack the selected enemy with your melee weapon. Okay, alright. I tried to change enemy, then it was like, please follow the instructions.
あの敵をどうしてやりたいその欲望を力に変えて
Are they like axe shotguns? Are they shotguns that are axes as well? Okay, I'm kind of here for that. Each Phantom Thief has their own highlight skill, which can be used when the highlight gauge is full. Okay. Finishes battle with the highlights. Gun damage to one foe, 234% of attack.
いただいていく 全てを奪い返
Okay.
す
Got some Kompaku gems, the compendium volume, anecdote cube. Alright. Okay. So I'm assuming that thing's like an ult, yeah. Or at least like a special skill.
終わったな順を追って手ほどきしてやるつもりだったがまさか自分でペルソナを覚醒させるとは
Fast learner, mate. You know, I'm still E1. You know? It's that guy, man. You know, that's what we do. That's what we do.
そうお前が先ほど見せたあの力のことだペルソナとはもう一人の自分自己の真の欲望と向き合うことで表現する搾取され続けるこの世界で誰もが己を見出すことさえ困難だが
Why does that mean I like?
やはりわしの見立てに狂いはなかったお前はこの世界の希望になれるかもしれんもうお前は取られている側ではないということだよ
Oh, that's what was stolen from me then. Okay. Makes sense
ここは
now.
まだメメントスだいつシャドウに襲われてもおかしくない場所だいろいろと聞きたいことがあるだろうが今は脱出が先だ
Alright, move out. Let's get out of
わし
here.
もここで死んだらお前の質問に答えてやることができなく
We
なる
can't let the little man die, can we?
察しが良くて助かるお前 走れるな。今の戦闘で他の敵にも感づかれただろう。急いだ方がいい。
Right, scatter then. Skedaddle. Persona, Mementos, Shadows. My head is still spinning. I should follow Lufel for now. Press dash to move faster. Have a look up here. No. I just thought I'd see if there was anything there to pick up, mate. Oh man.
急いでいるというのに。だがちょうどいい。効率のいい倒し方を教えておく。
At least right now personas aren't gachaed. What is he just straight up characters that come with persona then? Okay, that was unexpected.
戦いはこうやる。
You see how you fight, watch and learn.
敵には弱点があ
Some
るや
enemies
つ。
have weaknesses, okay.
弱点をついて敵をダウンさせる。
What do we do with higher damage?
その隙をついてさらに
Oh,
動
you
く。
get a follow up, okay. You can take another action after knocking down a foe. This is known as one more. Okay, so we get a follow up. We get a follow up then.
任せろ。これでどうだ。
Another one. I remember this sort of shit. Game does have a lot of style though, yeah? Characters and weapons. Not a big C. Check the tutorials to learn all sorts of things. View a tutorial. Weaknesses and more. Skills have various elemental attributes and enemies can be weak to certain elements. Okay. If you attack an enemy's weakness, you will deal more damage and knock them down. Makes sense. You'll be able to take another action after knocking an enemy down. This is called a one more. One more attacks have a time limit and will automatically activate after time has passed. Okay. If you knock them down another enemy, you will gain another one more. This can continue as long as you keep knocking down enemies. Okay. Okay. So you can just use your one more to just like start ping him, and then like what can other characters then follow up and just start blasting when they're all on the floor? Yeah. A highlight is a powerful special skill that can be used by Wonder and his allies. However, it cannot cause critical hits. Highlights can be used when the highlight gauge is full. The highlight gauge fills with each action you take. You can fill it even more when you attack a foe with its weakness. Okay. So, actions increase it. Weaknesses better. After a character uses a highlight, you must wait 4 turns before the same character can use their highlight again. Okay. Cooldowns. Okay. We got some meta jewels. Alright, cool. That will get you nowhere. Try the other escalator instead. Alright, makes sense. It's coming down. Alright, bro.
エントランスが近い。出口はもうすぐのはずだが。
But baton passes can only happen once a character. What's a baton pass?
止まれ。いるのは分かっている。隠れているつもりなら無様だぞ。あ、いや。予想と違った。こいつはわしが感知していたやつじゃない。だがこの近くで欲望が奪われていたことに深く関わりがありそうだ。
Baton passes let you pass your character's turn to another ally. Okay. It can only happen once a character in the fight.
異世界と現実世界は平行に存在し、リンクしている。つまり、
Of like that particular cycle.
現実で命を奪われた人間がいるかもしれないってことだ。
can't let this stand.
ほう、何か心当たりでもあるようだな。
I'm ready, bro. I'm ready.
敵も一筋縄ではいきそうにない。
Gonna do one's character per chain. Okay. It's kind of cool. Interesting enemy. Yo, Bro's got a Gundam. Is this Voltron? Okay, that's gonna see.
立ちふさがるというなら全てを奪って進むまでお前の敗北を赤く彩ってやる。目に物見せてやれ。
Oh shit. You took a hit, heal yourself. Can you change your battle commands? Items, first aid. Yamo. Okay. What's he buffing? Looks like that back in a powerful wall up next. Defend yourself. Okay, that made a decent difference, yeah? Tatra shot. Gun damage to one foe, inflict marked on foe. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna... Looking little, eye arm snake things up. Oh, shit. Bro's about to get fucked. Here's the pulling I promised. Finishing blow, okay. When all foes are knocked down, you can unleash an all-out attack to deal heavy damage to all targets. Okay. Go beyond. Coordinated attack.
やるじゃないか。見事なとどめだったぞ。この戦いは予想外だったがな。
It's making you want to finish Metaphor. I really want to play Metaphor, actually. I was looking on the Steam sale earlier, but it's kind of shit this year in the Steam sale. Flabber, what? I don't think he's happy with their ignorance. I like the word flabbergasted, I do. I think it's a good word, right? It's like I like the word shenanigans.
例のやつとの鉢合わせを期待したのだが、やはり情報を集めなくてはな。
I'm assuming Metaphor's good then, yeah.
お前の実力を知ることができたのは大きな収穫だ。あれならすぐにでも仕事を任せられる。
What are you gonna make me do?
出口はすぐそこだ。詳しいことは脱出してから話そう。
Okay, let's get out of here then. Pigeon. What's this?
いや、あのシャドウからは敵意を感じないな。
She's selling wares. Looks like a person.
シャドウにはまだ謎も多い。姿形は決まっておらず、好戦的なものもいれば、人間に好意的なものもいる。
Okay, so some of them are
奴
chill
らは
then.
強い欲望に惹かれ、異世界を跋扈する。故に対象が人間であっても、そのものの欲望次第では服従させることや
So is that why
取
people are
引す
becoming
ることも
apathetic
可
then?
能
Does this
と
like
いうことだ。
metaverse drain all that sort of stuff then? Are these shadows after that? Is that why they're losing their
どう
desires
やら
and
わ
such?
しらにあの品々を売りつけたいようだ。なんとも商売熱心なシャドウよ。時間があるときに立ち寄ってやる。先を急ぐぞ。
She like these games lucky man.
その欲望は結構だが、今は脱出が最優先だ。
Oh, well, that's what you do with the lucky man, actually. Nah, mate. Nah, mate. The lucky man couldn't understand me when he was on holiday. He asked us, somebody was like, how long you been here? And I says, we got here about 6 days ago. But I said it, like, obviously, because where I'm from, I says about 6 days ago. And he goes, about 6 days ago, what's that?
服が変わっているのが気になる。
My sister actually, like, we got here 6 days ago. And he was like, oh.
説明してやろう。異世界ではわしらの強き欲望が作用されて、いや、初めましてな顔をするんじゃない。さっきペルソナを見せ合った仲だろ。
So that was real?
ご名答。わしがルフェルだ。
You look different.
いや、だからさっきそれを話そうとしたんだが。
It's a belligerent little owl,
異
isn't
世界
he?
で服装が変わるのは本人の強き欲望の意志の象徴だ。
Okay.
自分史のわしらが敵対者に感知された際にまとう心の鎧、そういう認識
Sheathed
で
in the
構わ
armor
ん。
of our hearts.
まあ、わしも全てを知っているわけではない。反逆の精神の現れという説もあったりでな。現実と異世界で姿が違うのはそういうわけがあって。
It's not the game, I'm knackered.
あれってフクロウ？
珍しい。悪いが、今日は一旦解散だ。目立つことは望んでいないからな。
Bro, I'll be more shocked. Like, I'll be like, yo, dude, that's L with goggles.
その知的欲求は良いことだ。しかしお前、相当に疲弊しているだろう。ペルソナ覚醒もしかり、先の戦いもあった。帰って英気を養っておけ。
Get some sleep.
心配せずとも、またすぐに会える。お前には頼みたい仕事があるからな。わしはわしで調べておきたいことがある。それを終えたら、また出向かせてもらおう。
You bitch slapped us as he took off. Like Lovell said, I'm pretty exhausted. I should get home. Where's that girl?
渋谷に。
Would she have seen me like disappear? That I like that. That was cool. It's like time to go home. Wingbeat Queen times 100. There we go. Logins, Wonder XP. Okay. $250 XP to a revelation card. 100 XP to one persona. Used to train Phantom Thieves and... I remember the Phantom Thieves stuff. Unlock shops. A mysterious shadow from earlier is here to sell her wares. Take a look. Events unlocked. Participate in limited time events to receive all kinds of items. Okay, cool. Pardon me. I apologise. Let's have a look at the shop then. Oh, she's literally the shop. Okay, so we've got our standard membership then. Phantom Pass. $4.99 a month. Wait, hold on. What's that? Marthin's reward card. So we get 300 of them crystals a day. 100 of them in one coffee candy. Sounds about standard. What's a pull? What's a pull cost? So we got a newcomer pass. We'll be using the Phantom Idol and newcomer contracts afford contracts with new Phantom Idols obtainable from shops and exchange shops. Is that like a pull, is it? Is that like 5 pulls basically? So I guess. Wait, so we get a character. Is that a character? So we get a character. Is that 5 pulls? What's that, like an outfit? So for a 5 we get a character. What 5? I'm assuming they're pulls, right? I'm not tripping. Let's get my daily gift. Gold is standard pull. Okay. The character is some standard pulls. So we got a gold ticket and. Alright. Okay, so. That's standard pulls. It's on 30 quid for 30 standard pulls. For the platinum step. Okay, so we got platinum tickets here. Okay. So typical double bonus. Okay. It's like standard affair, right? Contracts. Contracts are never unlocked. Do you want to do so now? Unlocking before contracts may affect how you experience the story. Unlock it before contracts, mate. Guess we won't just yet, then, maybe? You received a strange letter. Will you open it? Is that the gang? Is that the gang? Oh, I got a gold ticket, a platinum millicoin, and 1,500 coins. That's 15k, sorry, wasn't it? Receive rewards when you reach certain levels. Okay. Turn to the event screen. Okay, so we've got a couple already. Trials of the Deep. Some tickets. Okay, so we've got to log in. Time support. Wait, do we get characters out of these then? Okay. New promises, new bonds. Learn to plant more and shorten harvest time. Was this like a trial of a character, is he? Is that like a trial of a character, yeah? That's Paul's. It's early unlocks for rerolls. Oh, nice. 20 balls. To be honest, I won't be rerolling. I don't care. Alright, let's take the train to Soshigaya. Alright, let's bounce. That's where I live, yeah? It's like an alright little neighbourhood. Home. It has been an unusual day. Go home and take a rest. You'll see. Burnable garbage is collected every Wednesday and Thursday. let's go on. I can't help myself, we'll have a little look around. You can now quick travel to home. Okay, cool. Go to your bedroom. Have a look at that house then. I could cook if I had ingredients. It's a nice little house. We've got a nice little garden as well. If I had seeds, I could... Oh, can we do gardening then? Can we plant stuff in them little bits of soil there? I hope so. This is a nice house, this is. Like it. I do love the style of some Japanese houses though, they are lovely. Decent sized bedroom as well. Not too shabby. Damn, that duvet looks thick! No wonder he wakes up. Dude's wearing a sweater, pajamas, a duvet that thick. No wonder he's waking up sweating.
こんばんはと申し上げておく。
Miro?
さよう。私めにご用の際は、その言葉で呼びつけていただきたい。今のあなた様はご自宅で就寝中。それを承知していながら恐れ入るが、主からのお言葉をご案内させていただく。
一刻も早く君に忠告
So
さ
do
せて
these
いた
only
だ
come
き
to us
た
when we're not conscious in the real world then? Warning. Or asleep, you know what I mean?
その前に感謝申し上げるよ。君は私に別の可能性を見せてくれた。知りたいかね。結構。君の見出した可能性は無意識の深層にある生命への渇望。誰もが当然に持ちうる思想ゆえに最も防出される原始的欲求とも言えよう。そのあふるる活力は自分以外の他者にさえ忘れていた欲望を呼び起こす可能性を秘めている。
The life and soul of the party.
いずれ訪れる君との別れが。
Oh, you got Chinese. Oh, did you? What did you have? I think me and Rosie are having an Indian tomorrow. I think we're gonna get to the pub, have a few beers. I think in Naughty, have a couple of beers, and then I think we're gonna get a curry. What was that just now?
忠告すると言ったはずだよ。先ほども言った別の可能性。欲望を抱く者同士が関わり、それを育み合う相互作用。君はすでに私にそれを見せようとしてくれている。今は理解できなくてもいい。だが君が破滅を受け入れがたいと思うなら、かような世界にありながら欲望を抱ける者たちを見つけ、君の中にある欲望を鍛えるといい。ということでメロペ、彼のサポートを、役割は理解しているね。
Kung Pao beef, fried rice, and teriyaki chicken skewers.
メロペと申し上げておく。
Nice.
今宵はここまでと申し上げておく。
またお目にかかりたいものだね。
Oh, you had Kung Pao chicken. Beef fried rice. Okay.
はよう。おはよう。寝起きは良い方じゃないか。起きて早々に恐れ入るが報告だ。約束したからな。お前の疑問に答えることや頼みたい仕事についても詳しく話すと。目覚ましが鳴るということは登校の時間が迫っているのか。お前には学生という本分もあるだろうし、学びの欲望を阻害することはわしもしたくない。ならば改めて昼下時にでもお前の学校に出向いてやろう。
Fuck is that? My what? What?
昼下が通じない。
I don't either.
昼下とは
Comestibles
昼
are
食
food.
昼休憩のことだ。
Referring to your afternoon meal
昨今の
break.
人間はこの単語を
Yeah, I don't know that word, I'm not gonna lie.
まあいい。お前とはビジネスパートナーだ。互いに少しずつ理解を深めていく
I
と
don't
し
think
よ
I've ever heard that word used in a sentence. Business partners?
う。詳しくは昼下の際に話すが、お前の昨日の活躍は見事だった。故にわしはお前に可能性を
Strong
感じている。
potential.
こ
I'm
の
that guy.
欲望
I
が
am that
失われ
guy.
つつある世界で救世の導き手となるのか、はたまた最悪の導き手となるのか。何にせよお前の行動に期待しているということだ。
Okay. Spending time with Lufel, I feel hope rising within me.
我は何時は我。何時、新たなる欲望の共振をつかみたい。それはすなわち破滅の円環へと抗う生命の芽吹きなり。我ら汝らの欲望の共鳴にさらなる成長を求める。
Rank up. Skill gain. It's a deal. Lufel's business plan will update occasionally. Synergy rank 1. Rewards unlocked. Okay. Okay.
そ
Okie
れに
dokie.
しても殺風景な部屋だな。欲望を叶えんとするわしらの拠点ならばもう少し彩りが欲しいところだが。
Oh, what now? You plan to move in?
話の途中で悪いがそろそろ奴が来る時間だ。また後で学校で会おう。
Bro wanted to avoid the rent question, didn't he? Like, man, you're gonna have to start paying up if you're gonna be living here. A base for nurturing hope. Come to think of it, wasn't I told to nurture desire to avoid ruin? If I don't hurry, I'll be late for school. Better get dressed. Deepen your bonds with your accomplices to unlock more synergy abilities. Okay. Open form menu. Select synergy.
お前のために時間を割いてやる。
Learn to craft more infiltration items. You can now craft infiltration tools. Meta jewels, thief compendium tome. Okay. You can now craft infiltration tools. Birthday, I don't recall. Blood type, I don't recall. Age, I don't recall. Occupation, phantom thief. Oh, I can... Wait. Oh, I can do that at rank 2. What? So I need to get to rank 2 because we're rank 1, yeah? Okay. When you guard, you not only decrease damage taken, but also recover down points and SP. Ah, okay. If you knock down all the enemies, and your team can unleash an all-out attack. All-out attacks deal heavy damage to all foes. However, you cannot use them if only one ally is able to act. When playing battles at double or triple speed, light stimulus and flashing may be intensified during all-out cutscenes. This may cause temporary muscle spasms or loss of consciousness when looking at the screen. If you are sensitive to flashing lights, please refrain from double or triple the speed. Experience any negative symptoms, stop playing the game. When I said muscle spasms or loss, I thought I was going to say a loss of bell control. I don't know why. You're going to shit yourself, basically. When you form a bond with someone whose desires resonate with your own, the resulting connection is known as synergy. Complete certain missions with your accomplice to deepen your synergy bonds with them. Spend time with your accomplice is sending rank. If you give them a gift while hanging out, your relationship may deepen even further. Okay. Alright. Hangout sim. Okay. We can do that. It's a nice little house, man. I like you. The console system's that, bro. Change your outfit to match the occasion. Oh, okay. Oh, dude. I just want to have a look. I just want to have a look. Bro, them trainers, though. Nah. They're not the vibe, man. I guess I'll have to dress for school, right? We'll be a good student. We'll be a good student. We'll dress. So this is where. Okay, it's cool then. So there's going to be a lot of stuff in regards to like your outfits and stuff. Yeah, I can get down with that. Is L brought Persona's version of Abby pretty much, but the L's not just a floating stomach/nose. Abby's a bum. Yeah, that's my only little worry with what's he? Do it not Abby? So I hope that, what is it? Is it Snow? Whatever her name is. I hope she, you know, hope she doesn't become overbearing in the story. Who are you? It's gonna be one of them conversations. I remember you when you was this tall.
覚えてない？富山かよ。昔は家族ぐるみでご飯とか行ったじゃないの。ご近所さんなんだけどね。子供が大きくなるとね、お母さんとはちょいちょい会ってたけど。
She's a bit of a MILF, to be fair.
ああ、そうそう。ご両親ってば長期の海外旅行。
Oh, our parents are on holiday. Okay. We got the house to ourselves. Nice.
何か困ったら私。富山のお姉さんに声かけてね。なんて、やだ私。
Just one time at Man Game.
やだ。あらごめんなさい。これから学校よね。その制服、枯渇学園でしょ？思い出すわね。ダーリンが学生の頃さ。枯渇で練習試合があるっていうから朝からお弁当持って応援に行ったっけ。渋谷まで出てさ、井の上線で下北沢だったっけ。あらやだ、ダーリンに朝ごはん食べさせてあげないと。そんじゃね、また。
Of course, remember that. Of course, remember that line. Stuck a flute in my pussy. Why does bro keep deleting the app? Last time it saved us from the Uber driver. thought they might have skimped out on the animation. What happened then? Was his desire kicking in? Don't tell me that was a bit... That wasn't a bit... That wasn't a bit what's it, was he? Because like she said, he'd bring out desires in other people. He didn't just bring out a molested desire, did he?
朝から池波くん見ちゃった。騒いだらまずいって。池波くん困るって。そうだね。そんなのしたらファントムでしょ。
下北沢。下北沢。
ごめんなさい。
Are you okay?
ドアが閉まります。
He's gonna bum you. Hold up 2 seconds. It's got a train pass inside and a baseball catcher's mitt keychain on it. Maybe she headed for the ticket gate.
あれあれ嘘定期入れ落とした
What are you doing? Hurry up.
ごめんなさい。どうしよう。どこで
Are you looking for this? You dropped this.
あ、さっき助けてくれた。で、私の定期。
So you're gonna try and raise her up?
ありがとうございます。これ大事なストラップもついてるので、なくしたらどうしようって。それにさっきも動揺しちゃってお礼も言えなくてごめんなさい。
Don't worry about it.
制服もしかして枯渇ですか？
That's right. Isn't she from the... She got the same
やっぱり
skirt, yeah.
2年の廊下で君のことを見た覚えあるなって。じゃあ同級生だって急がないと。私一限の授業準備担当で。せかせかしててごめんなさい。さっきは本当にありがとう。
Glad I was able to get it back to her. Come to think of it, I was able to help her without that strange feeling from before. The persona that Liffle mentioned, that power helped me reclaim my desires. Uh-oh. 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 You just shoulder checked her? It's a train groper. It's a train groper. Japan likes their train gropey stuff, don't they?
はい、数学の授業を始めます。
What, when somebody's already fucking,
にしても
this shit like, you're like, damn bro, what the fuck?
いいわ。
ちょっと頭のアイドリングといきましょうか。そしたら
You're just trying to figure things out and somebody's already done it all.
目があった君、答えてみて。不良とかの
What you lot doing for the weekend, man?
言い方あるじゃない。
You know,
あれはある生き物由来
You're touching grass, or you're playing video games, or you're working. Whatever. I'm going to illustrate how his one's action can impact others negatively compared to a person to which rotting fruit.
よく当てたね。そう。答えはハマグ
Does
リ。
it feel like a gacha? Nah, it doesn't. Obviously, I haven't completed Persona, but it's taking me back. It's just reminding me of playing Persona 4.
みんなと合わない半端者になることをグレるっていうように。全然食いついてこない。
Yo, told you the house to play games. Basically, I'm just gonna play games. Nice, nice.
例えば今巷で起きてる
People are saying it a game first, gacha second, right?
結局半端者の一種っていうか、人って案外繊細だから。
Yeah, I got some work to do over the weekend. I want to try out this new thing I've got for the weeds, like burns them, so I'm gonna have fun with that.
何話してんだか私は。
For the weeds.
じゃあ教科書開いて。先週の続きから。
I've got to do the privet as well, because we've got a big garden. We've got a long garden. So I've got to do the privet as well. It's really overgrown. So come back from holidays, just gone.
昨日びっくりしたよね。
What are you talking about?
嘘でしょ。結構すごいことだったよ。
New rider.
電車の中に自転車の人が突っ込んできたでしょ。あの後、
I have got a swim at bro. My privet is like 9 foot tall, or probably taller than that. And it's Jesus Christ, I don't know how long our garden is. Our garden is long, man. We've got a big garden we have. I'll have to take a photo and show you my garden. It's fucking massive. Tsukami's Divine Justice. Oh, you going to a okay, that's pretty cool then.
そのサイトを運営してる人がマガツカミ。もちろん本名じゃないんだろうけど。そのマガツカミに認定されると正式にファントムってことになるらしいんだけど。ぶっちゃけ私も暇つぶしに見るくらいでそんなに知らないんだ。
It sounds like Twitter. Somebody just decides you cancelled and that's it then. Yeah, this weekend, like tomorrow, I think, like say, me and Rosie are gonna go for a cut. We're gonna go to the pub and chill out a bit, because our local pub's all been done out now. It's like a sports bar, like it's quite nice there actually. I think we're gonna go there, have a couple of beers, maybe, come back, order some food. We're gonna get some food in, and then Saturday I've got to do that, like do some stuff in the garden, do the drive a bit, and then if I don't stream, I think we might go up Merry Hill, and there's like a bowlplex kind of bowl. I forgot what it's called actually. In Merry Hill, like where there's like a mall for you Americans. So there's like an arcade in there and everything, and pool tables, and then like bowling. I think we might go up there and play some pool. Why not just call the police?
なんか故意じゃないとか証拠がない迷惑行為だから警察も動けないみたいで。あ、いや、動かないんだったかな。
I don't know what it to be in acres. I just know like it's a big garden really for the UK. Not massively wide, right? It's not massively wide, but it's like it's long.
マガ通信すごく流行ってるみたい。 下手な芸能人とかよりもチャンネル登録
Seen
者
it
数
forgotten,
す
did you
ごい
beat
らしくて
Frost
さ。
Nova? You damn right I beat Frost Nova. I beat the brakes off her.
じゃなくて、君に聞きたいことあるんだけど、昨日どうやって渋谷まで行ったの？電車の中から消えたよね。
Okay, so I physically vanished then, yeah. Because I was wondering, like, what happened? Did I physically disappear to them?
またはそろそろお昼。あれ？
Oh, no, my base is still a mess. Oh, nah, I had to finish the stream.
今朝の元葉と同じクラスだったんだ。改めてだけど、定期拾ってくれてありがとう。私、D 組の野毛智子。元葉とは親友ってとこかな。よろしくね。
Moko Nogas. Call me Kamisiro.
智子と君。
Is that a little bit hinted
知り合いだったんだ。
jealousy then? Is it Matoha?
今朝駅でいろいろ助けてもらっちゃって。あ、もしかして話の邪魔しちゃった？別に。お昼行くでしょ？早くしないと購買も混むかなって。やっぱそんな時間経ってた？だいぶ遅れた。これ多分激混みだ。ごめんね、急に変なこと言って。行こう、ともこ。
She got the app? She's one too. She's one too. What does that say? What's telling me to go up on the roof? Looks like Luffy wants me to meet on the roof. Okay.
今日はよく会うね。元葉、目当てのパンが売り切れるからって先に購買に行っちゃって、お弁当も持ってきてるのにね。なんだか現役時代を思い出しちゃうな。
Playing what?
元葉と私、昔一緒に野球してたんだ。
Oh, baseball's big in Japan, isn't it?
いろいろ理由があってやめちゃった
Baseball's.
けど。
I didn't realise until recently. Baseball's massive in Japan, yeah.
ずっと元気がなかったんだけど、最近少しずつ明るくなってくれてて嬉しい。
Like, are they more into baseball than football in
席
Japan?
が近くの君のおかげかもね。私はただそばにいることしかできなかったから。
Baseball's their football, yeah. I was gonna say. I know, like the national team over there gets like a lot of support, like ball.
そっちもお昼だよ
I
ね。
don't think like the domestic
普段
leagues
は
are
どこで
like,
食べるの？
you know. I think because like you know, like I know there's a lot of Japanese like Man United fans, like, so I don't know if like, because in a lot of countries like that, a lot of fans are more interested in like the Premier League, aren't they, than their own domestic
その階段
leagues.
上がったところだよね。
It's massive. I thought it was. Yeah, I only found out recently.
もしかして君、孤独にグルメを楽しみたいタイプとか？でもうちのクラスにもそういう子いるな。
Yeah, I watch some react sometimes to some rabid
私もそろそろ元葉のこと言ってね。
Japanese and Chinese Man U fans who go mental. I've seen him like smashing up the room and stuff when Man U have won, like. Funny, man. I don't understand a word they're saying, like, but you can tell them enjoying themselves. Which is very rare nowadays as a Man U fan. You get to enjoy yourself. It's usually pain. Just pure pain. What's this? Okay, we can go shopping. Okay. Go to the rooftop. Let's do it. Let's go meet the burb. Yeah. Recently, anyway, yeah. I remember the good old days. That miso smells really good. Looks like we might be getting Umbuemo, though. Got Cunha. Try and get another central midfielder. Nice if we can get a new keeper. Maybe. Next season will be at least a lot better. If you can try and get for like top 8, top 6 next season, I'll be really happy.
質問に答えに来てやった。お前が昨日見たメメントスとシャドウのことをな。かなり込み入った話になる。心の準備はできているか？
So I'm here.
では改めて。
Okay, so the other world's called Mementos, right?
前にも軽く話したが、人間の集合的無意識が具現化した空間だ。現実世界を表とするなら、あちらは平行線上に存在する裏世界。
Okay.
さまざまな人間の意識が入り混じった認知の異世界と思ってくれれ
So
ば。
it's almost like the upside down, but the chaos realm in Warhammer as well. A cognitive realm.
人々が世界をどう認知しているかと考えれば分かりやすいだろう。あの世界は暗く、まがまがしく、光さえもない。つまり今、人々は世界に希望さえ認知できていないのだ。なぜかはもう、お前には分かるな。
Was it the shadows? Their desires were stolen.
その通り、なかなか聡明じゃないか。では、話を続けるぞ。
UK stop the footy drinking and wife beating.
シャドウと呼ばれる存在が2種類いる。一つ目は、有無を言わさずわしらを襲ってきた敵のことだ。奴らは人間ではなく、欲望に触発された異形の怪物のような存在。
They're kind of are like chaos
もう一つは、
demons.
現実世界で生きている人間と対をなす心の闇であるシャドウだ。人が心の内に秘めた本性にして欲望の権化。言い換えれば、
A little bit different, but
もう
like
一人の自分だな。
you mean like my
お前自身はもう知ってい
oh
る
like
はず。
persona?
何しろ、自己のシャドウをペルソナとして覚醒させたのだからな。
Okay.
しかし、誰もが自分の心をコントロールできる
So
わ
if
け
you
で
can
はない。
control, that's the special thing about you. Then you can control your desire. So in the other world, it manifests as a persona rather than a shadow.
現実でも他者を傷つけることを厭わなくなる。
Ah, is that what's going on with that dude right now?
結論から言えば、現実の人間の対となる何者かのシャドウの暴走こそが認知の異世界を利
Mentos is
用
more
し
rooted
て
in the masses. It's
人
like
々から
it's
欲
kind of like
望を
what the
搾取
chaos
して
realm is in
伝統だと
Warhammer.
わ
Like
し
you
は
know
睨
that
んで
comes from the history of like all the terrible things like you know from the human psyche, and then like it became sentient, didn't it? With the chaos gods and such. How can that be?
確かにすぐには信じられないだろうな。だがお前は見たはずだ。
A little bit different, like, but
異
kind of what I
世
think when I'm
界、
speaking
シャ
now.
ドウも、そして欲望が失われた人々がどうなるかも。たちの悪いことに人間のシャドウが暴走すれば、その欲望に触発された異形のシャドウたちも影響を受ける。
Spreads.
間接的にではあるが、それらのシャドウたちの活性化こそが現実世界から欲望が奪われ続ける原因の一つになっているのだ。
Okay, so like the apathy of people and their obviously wants and desires creates a shadow. So then like can they become malignant and it starts to affect people in the real world as well for them to act out upon their.
矢継ぎ早だが、ここからは仕事の話に移らせてもらうぞ。
Job? Alright.
そうだ。お前の能力を買いたいということだよ。わしと一緒に怪盗をやってもらいたい。何を盗むかはもう察しはついているだろう。覚醒したペルソナの力、存分に振るっても良いのだぞ。
Okay. Everyone has a shadow. Normally, the lack of desire is caused by someone stealing something from those shadows. And then people have, like, their shadow can become malignant, and then that's when they start acting out in the real world as well, yeah. You can, like, make them become apathetic or, well, gropey. Like that one dude.
放課後、渋谷で待っている。
Okay.
お前たち人間が取られたものを取り返すための怪盗。その手引きをさせてもらう。では、後ほど。
Okay. We're gonna do an Ocean's 11. Don't fly off after that bombshell.
いや、とにかく、後ほどだ。
You literally squawked in my face. Yep, the state of the shadow's directly tied to the state of the person. Okay. What did he mean by stealing back what was taken? What the heck is a phantom thief? Lunch break's about to end. I should hurry to the school store. You figured out the perfect superpower. What's that then? They're not skimping out on the animation, like, are they? Like, not just the quality, but the quantity as well. Damn, girl. How she used to play baseball. The ability to make people shit themselves.
まあ、君のことなんだけど。
We want to be able to express the brown note. Is that what it is? Like in South Park. That note, if you hit it, people just crap the pants. No, it's my bad.
ああ、そうだ。これ返さないとね。多分どこもぶつけてないはず。
She gonna see the app, maybe.
あれ？そのアイコン。
Hey, bitch, what are you looking at, man? Could have had porn open there.
ダイビングキャッチは慎みなさい。リコ先輩、すみません。スマホが落ちそうだったんでつい。今でもベストナインで通用しそうね。何年前の話してるんです。
Why doesn't she want to do baseball anymore? Looks like she's sad about it.
この間の。当然のことをしただけよ。というかあなた、なんだか以前と雰囲気が違うような。いえ、気のせいかしら。そろそろ語源でしょ。二人とも遅れないようにね。
Voice acting's good as well, yeah. Expected though, as I say, being a Persona game. I seem different than before. I do feel more determined, probably since my desires aren't being stolen anymore.
どうしたの？ぼーっとして。語源実習室だよ。そろそろ行かないとまずいよ。
Guess that means no lunch for me. Wow, stream's still going almost midnight. Yeah, we didn't start till we've only been live for like, what, just over 3 hours. I was yapping for like an hour and a half though. I said I should meet him in Shibuya. This is the latest I've ever. No, oh, man.
このアイコン、彼のスマホにもあった。消しても出てくる変なアプリのアイコン。
She.
周りに聞いても結局なんだかわかんなかったし。
Has she not awakened
なんで彼のスマホに同じのあったんだろう。
her powers
昨日
then?
も電車から消えたっぽいし、あの人何なの？
She not obtained a mask.
ともこ、部活は？今日部室のメンテナンスで休み。久しぶりに一緒帰ろう。
I've streamed to the early hours of the morning before, like 5, 6 a.m. in the morning, maybe even later.
やはり来たな。待っていたぞ。お前のカバンはスカスカで適度にやる気がなくて居心地がいい。そのまま何事もなかった風な顔をするのだ。必要以上に目立つとターゲットに警戒される。
I think interacting with you has given her that app. You're like a walking adware installer. Maybe he did say that we would, you know, bring out other people's desires and stuff. So maybe.
順を追って話す。あれを見ろ。
That one crank called to Tesco was right around 6 8. Oh shit, I forgot about that.
やつがターゲット。
Why did we do that
木内
now?
武之。木内は肩書き的には都内の企業に勤める会社員らしい。
What's he doing?
俗に言うぶつかり男というやつだ。反抗してこなさそうな女だけを狙い、恋に体当たりを仕
Intentionally
掛け
body checks him.
ある種の欲望を満たしている不心得な人間だ。
That's all he does. So he just walks up to women and strong arms them, like stiff arms them. Bitch, get down.
ああ、同感だ。奴のあの行動は日常で起きているものだが、その原因は異世界にある。お前ならもう察しはついている。
Okay, see, I think I remember doing some of this sort of stuff in P5, yeah. Of going and sorting out people's like malignant desires. Am I tripping? It's because of his shadow.
その通り。とはいえ、まだわしも奴のシャドウを確認したわけではないから。
Oh, that was it, yeah. Was it we found her and said I was stuck in the toilet, yeah?
一見あれは大したことのない行為と捉えられるかもしれない。
Yeah, I remember that now.
だがそれゆえに警察とやらも動くことはない。わざとじゃないとでも言えば済むのだからな。そして被害に遭った者は仕方ないと諦めるしかなく、前向きな欲望を失い続ける。正確には木内の利己的な悪行に欲望が奪われ続けると言うべきか。
Alright, let's go stop him.
無理だ。異世界でシャドウが暴走しているなら、現実世界のやつの行為は止まらんし、聞く耳さえ持たん。
That's it. You have to break his malignant shadow, yeah.
ぶつかり行為は許されると認知したならば、やつ以外にその認知を書き換えることはできない。
He spotted his next
ここで止
victim.
めようものなら逆上してお前や他人さえも襲われる可能性がある。そして最悪は
He's after her.
よくやった私利私欲を義憤で制す。それでこそ覚醒
He
した
just
もの。
gets off on shoving women.
だが奴に気づかれてしまったな。一旦ここから離れ。
Oh no. Oh no, look at you. Oh no! He's a serial. Oh shit, he pushed the baby as well. Is that what could happen? Damn. Yo, again, probably not best to look up the video, but did you see what that Belarusian dude did to that toddler in that Russian airport? Crazy, like, yeah, it was terrible. Like, you know them times when you watch a video and you physically recoil from it. It's like security footage in an airport in Moscow, and there's a little kid, a toddler, right? And there's this Belarusian dude, apparently, I don't know, obviously this is just like, you know, hearsay at the minute, and he's just standing there. He's just standing there like this, just standing, and the kid's like next to him. And then all of a sudden, he just bends down, grabs the kid by the ankles, and just picks it up and just goes BAM! And slams the kid on the floor. And like, apparently the kid's in a coma. It's like smashed all its skull, done bad damage to its spine. Just for no reason. Like, it's like, say, it's one of them videos, you're like, oh, fuck, man, like... horrible.
何を言っている？まるで幻覚でも見たような顔だが、まだ昨日の
like the kid
疲れで
even,
も残っているのか。
not even if the kid was being naughty, there's no excuse for it, of course. Like the kid
ここ
just
から離れるぞ。
like innocently standing
奴
there.
はこちらを警戒している。
Just insane.
そうだな。前に
Evil
メメン
like.
トスから出てきた時の駅前広場へ頼む。
彼、こんなとこで何してたんだろう。あの男の人となんか話してたような。
Is she gonna maybe awaken her power with us?
あの
Yeah,
人
definitely. Dude needs to be under the prison.
ごめん、定期のタッチが甘かったみたいで改札でもたついちゃって。どうかした？なんでもないよ。じゃあ駅地下モールでも行ってみる？
Right? Yeah, dude, I've never seen anything like it, man. I watched the video, and I was speaking to my mom about it, and I was like, you know, medieval punishment. I was like, man, that's the sort of punishment, you know, that's the sort of crime that, like, punishments like being flayed needs to be administered to people, you know, having your skin flayed, like, it's absolutely crazy. Hey, Leo! Yeah, man, we clapped Frost Nova's cheeks. At the closet, you can choose different outfits to wear. Casual yeah, alright, cool. No. Go to the station square. I like how we can see all the chatter and stuff that's
ひと
going
ま
on
ず
as
こ
well.
こでいいだろう。
Seems like a good spot for now.
さて、説明途中だったが、もう分かったな。現実世界で木内を止めることは不可能に近い。先ほども話したが、警察とやらも動くことはないだろう。なぜなら
I might upload the Frost Nova clear,
平等に
actually.
欲望を奪われているからだ。自らがある世界の問題を、時に皆で知恵を寄せ合
The
い
one thing
解
you
決
can
に
safely
導
tell
か
a
んだ。
Navy man not to do.
そんな人間にとって当然の欲望さえ枯渇している。今はそういう危機的状況だ。
what are our options?
わしらにはできることがある。それが異世界で木内のシャドウからあるものを盗む怪盗となることだ。
Precious item?
わしはそれをお宝と呼んでいるのだが、その前にお前も知っての通り、異世界の謎はまだ多く、シャドウもいて危険に満ち溢れている。ここから先を知るということは、わしと仕事を共にするビジネスパートナーになるということ。それでもお前は怪盗をやるという理解で良いのかな？どうなのだ？
No, I'm not so sure.
まあそうなるだろうな。昨日まで普通の高校生だったお前を命の危険すらある仕事に誘っているのだから。だが覚えておいてほしい。木内のような利己欲に虐げられた大衆は欲望を奪われ続け、最悪自死をも引き起こしてしまう。
Oh, is that what happened to that woman then?
しかしお前は逆に溢れる生命欲でペルソナを覚醒させた。シャドウはペルソナでしか倒せないことからも、異世界で行動できる人間はお前しかいないということ。
Okay.
つまり木内らが人々を間接的に死へと誘う存在とすれば、お前は逆に人々を生へと導ける可能性があるのだ。
I still can't get over the way you just like shot and barged that woman, man.
詳しくはお前が怪盗になったら話してやることにする。一つだけ言えるのは、わしは人間に欲望を抱いてほしいという強い信念があるのだ。
If I turn away now and pretend this never happened, something horrific will likely come to pass.
答えを聞かせてもらえるか
I'm in it. I'm in it.
その選択を待っていた。ではメメントスに行こう。異世界ナビがあるはずだな。
My metaverse navigator. The where and the what now?
お前のスマホにある
A thingamajig.
目玉のようなアイコン。
Oh, yeah, okay.
それが異世界ナビだ。タップしてくれ。さて、本格的に仕事始めだ。ここからはコードネームで呼び合うことにする。
Old names.
先ほども話したが、メメントスは大衆の集合的無意識だ。
Okay.
本名で呼び合
Use their
え
real
ば
names.
何らかの影響で人々の認知に作
Ah,
用し、
okay.
わしらの身分が発覚してしまうリスクもある。
Oh.
ゆえに仕事の時はコードネームで身の上を
Oh,
隠
is
す
that
こ
why
と
they wear
と
masks
したい。
then?
それに偽名と
I think
真
it'd
名
be really
で呼
easy
び
to
分けるのは
tell who you am
な
though,
かなか
considering
に
you were
苦
talking
手だ
now.
と思わんか。
Who's Deborah?
皆さんも知らんのか。つまりナウくてかっこいいということだ。お前のコードネームはわしの想像の上を行く不思議なやつだから
You're gonna call me
ワンダーにする。
Wonder. For Marvello.
こういうのは直感が大事だ。わしは直感でお前をワンダーと決めたぞ。わしのことは
Why he
シャドル
sounds
と呼ん
like
で
it
くれ。
sounds like he's calling me Wonder. Like he's in Wonder. Cattle?
自分でもわからんのだが直感だ。わしは今からキャトルと名乗る。
Yeah, I don't think we should let this guy come up with the names again.
先ほど言いかけたお宝の件も含めてな。では行こうか、ワンダー。
Uh-oh.
わしとしたことが敵の接近に気づかないとは。おそらくは木内の歪んだ欲望に触発されたシャドウたちだな。まずは目前の敵を蹴散らすぞ、ワンダー。
I think if a stranger came up and game
目にもの見せた。もう戦闘の指南の必要はないな。かっこ撃破で道を切り開く。
It's wild. Alright, we can
Think you got your game planned out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just to be the second I go with my life needs like your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears you cry at the last.
食らうのか。
ほらほら。
Get out of here!
ロブロイ
Hellfire!
なんか
Come on, let's
帰り
use
たくな
that.
ってきた。
わしのペルソナ。この機会逃すわけあるまい。
Wanda!
終焉だ。
I need that piece of art for the thumbnail.
よし、片付いたな。このまま一気に突っ切って。増援だと。背後のシャドウも迫ってきたか。まずいな。そうしたいのは山々だが、どの逃走経路も塞がれている。やるしかない。わしは後ろのシャドウを何とかする。お前は
You
お
know,
前
beat
で
you
切
my
り抜け
blood.
ろ。
I'm ready. Come on, man. It'd be really helpful right now if the rover was here, right? Or maybe that's a rover. Is that Joker?
なんだあいつは。
Get a pussy.
合わせろ。やろう。
Yeah, agree, Reldon. It definitely doesn't feel like a gacha game at the start, does he? I think there'll be a lot of people who, because there was quite a few people actually who, when I saw these on Twitter, like they didn't even know it was a gacha game.
一体何だったんだ。
I think there'll be a lot of people who will see this on Steam and be like, oh, sweet, because when I checked earlier, there was like over 40,000 people playing it on Steam, which is like already beat Wuthering Waves numbers on Steam, you know what I mean? I should imagine there's probably a lot of people who were thinking, oh, new Persona game, and then probably got to the gacha and was like, what the fuck?
危険は去ったが、長居する場所でもない。
探したと申し上げ
Met up! You have been summoned.
ご案内させていただく。
Is that what it's like being on the other side of a banner character? When you're the banner character and you get, you know, somebody wins a 50-50. I'm back in my regular
現
clothes.
実のあなたは学校なる場所からの帰り道。ゆえにその
Oh, so when I'm in this place, I'm always like represented as what I'm physically like at that point in the real world.
君はまたしても興味深い選択をしてくれたようだ。
Decision.
主が以前におっしゃった破滅に抗うための欲望の鍛錬である。あなた様が自らの選択で異世界に訪れたことは欲望の鍛錬に挑む意志があるということ。
ゆえに我々も君の旅路をサポートできればと思っているのだよ。メロペ、試したいことがあると言っていたね。始めてくれたまえ。
Tutorial contract.
さあ、
This is
この
gacha.
契約書にサインを。
Sign the contract to fate.
モントよ。
It's like Blue
はじめ
Archive.
ましてよろしくお願いね。
Montcatoni Montan. Okay, she looks kind of cool.
あなた様が先ほどご覧
Your
になったもの
exclusive
は
concierge.
認知存在。
Cognitive forms.
そう。
It's
あ
their
なた様の心
manifestations.
の奥底に眠る認知から私めが具現化した存在とご理解いただきたい。あなた様がよく知っている人物の認知か。
Oh yeah, I'm expecting you're gonna do the typical things, you know, farming mats for your characters, your dailies.
あなた様の記憶
We've
に
already
なくと
seen
も
there's events and stuff,
知ら
yeah,
ず
you got
知らず
login
のうちに接
events.
していたものの認知か。それは私めには
I
分
think
からない。
obviously this game's gonna heavily rely on the fact that
しかしながら共通して
obviously
い
the
るの
gacha's
は
gonna be the thing that breaks down, right? And leveling your characters is gonna be always important.
強き欲望を
But
抱くもの。
you know, stories, what's gonna carry this,
あるい
right?
は抱きつつあるもの、もしくは抱いていたものなど、本人が最も強く抱いた時期の認知が反映され、形容は様々になっていると心得ていただきたい。
I may have met them before.
今はあなた様が認識していなくとも、欲望を抱く者同士は
Some
惹か
stats
れ合
exist
う。
today. Are they random?
何にせよあなた様はいずれその存在を認知するであろう。そして欲望が失われつつあるこの世界で原石のような輝きを見せる彼らはさながらアイドルのよう。アイドルユニットさながらにあなた様の戦闘のサポートをする認知存在。
My
それを
stands.
名付けてカイドル。
Phantom idols. Okay.
カイドルが扱うペルソナデュオはあなた様のペルソナを参考にさせていただいており、その原型はメメントスをたゆたうシャドウと認知元の人物の欲望を組み合わせたものである。また回答にはコードネームが不可欠であることも心得ている。よって僭越ながら私めからコードネームもご案内させていただいた。
Danke.
これまでにない達成感を
Nah,
覚
there
えていると
I'm
申
pretty
し
sure there
上
has
げ
been
て
a
おく。
gacha game. Has there been
今後も
another
私めからの
mobile?
より一
Persona
層
game
の
before?
サポートを
Not a
覚悟
gacha,
し
but
て
has
い
there
た
been
だ
a
くの
mobile
だ。
one?
我は何時は我。何時、新たなる欲望の共振をつかみた。それはすなわち破滅の円環へと抗う生命
Stream of the cycle of ruin.
汝らの欲望の共鳴にさらなる成長を求める。
そう、一点ほど補足をさせていただきたい。あなた様の深層心理には、あなた様が持ちうるいくつもの人格、ペルソナも存在している。
How long the banner's lasting?
認
This
知
as
の
well.
具現化の際に抽出され、あなた様の心に芽吹く。いわば可能性の目とでも言おうか。それらの存在やカイドル、そしてペルソナデュオを駆使して、
That's it. Persona
来たる
duos.
べき破滅に備えていただきたい。
Yo, what's up, Duck Lord? You fell asleep? No worries, man. No worries. I'm knackered myself, bro. Been shattered all stream. I'm not gonna lie. I get to bed yesterday till like nearly 3 o'clock, and I was up at like 6. I will. Me and Rosie will probably go to the pub tomorrow. I'll be nursing my pint. I'll be falling asleep.
私めは存じ上げぬが。
やはりと言うべきだろうか。ああ、失礼。この世界はまだ謎も多い。何かの歪みが
Man, you definitely wouldn't want to share your coke with this guy, would you?
さまざまな意識の交差によるイレギュラー。私たちが知り得ぬ特別な空間もあるようだ。
もしあなた様がご興味がおありなら、行動に移すことも欲望の鍛錬の一つだと提案する。私めもコンシェルジュとしてできる限りあなた様をサポートさせていただく。
では今回はこの辺りにしておこうか。
またカイドルの力が必要な際は心の中で。
I suppose you could probably. I guess you could add what's it in there, couldn't you? Limber's Company, right? I know it's it's a different game the way you play, but like it's part. Is it part of the same
ぼーっ
universe?
としていたようだが、
Did ya?
どうかしたのか？お前がワンダー。
I'm liking it so far, Duck Lord.
それがどうか
I haven't really.
したのか？
I'm still like going through like this prologue, you know. I'm liking the setup so far. Combat reminds me like of playing Persona 5, of course. Need to get into the combat a little bit more, really, to get to grips with things. But yeah.
そういうことなら便宜を図ってやる。
Obviously, it's got that Persona style, which is good. VA's good.
この姿を見せる人
Doesn't feel
間
like they've spared on like the cutscenes as well, which is
お前が
nice.
初めてだ。変身。
What the fuck?
これでいい。メメントスでは大衆の認知が作用しているのは話したな。そこに溢れている動物が乗り物に変身するという認知を利用させてもらった。
Wait,
な
can I
ぜ
do
そんな
that?
認知が溢れているのかはわしも知らぬ。さあ乗ってくれ。車は運転されて役割をなす。
He's asking me to get inside him. It's a bit sus. I've never driven before.
エンジンをかけてアクセルを踏め。あとはハンドルで操作だ。何？わしが空気を読んで適宜フォローしてやる。よし、それでいい。では仕事と行こう。まずはメメントスの奥を目指すのだ。目的の場所に近づいたら知らせてやる。
Okay. We're in an L that's turned into a car. Okay. Okay. Atlus will progress his business plans to obtain a rare reward. Establishment close. Forge a contract of fate and recruit new allies. Contracts can be made with gold tickets, platinum tickets, metajoules, or cognition crystals. For more details, check. Okay. So we've got standards, premiums, do we use these to turn into tickets? Do cognition crystals become platinums and metagils become gold or something? Okay. Gamba. Let's have a look then. I like the look of Panther. I want her. Okay, so she's the banner character, is she? Okay, is this the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? Okay, so this is a newcomer contract. So, okay, we did the typical 8 pulls for 10, yeah? We need to get to 50 to get that. Okay, so this is the, I'm assuming... Random Spotlight Phantom Idol contract. Okay, so what does this... The rate just rotate on this one then? Phantom Thief Rent. Is the most wanted lineup. Pressing 5 for more details. There's 27 days left on this. Most wanted 4 stars. Okay. So he's the banner character at the minute, yeah? Use platinum tickets to get most wanted 5-star Phantom Thieves in Wild Illusions. This gacha includes 3 most wanted 4 stars. Opportunity to get exclusive 5-star Phantom Thieves may be available in future. Okay. So do all the units go into this pool then? Does this become like does this become like a spook pool? Is this, or is this actually a limited banner? This now I know he's limited, but is this? Because it says the rotate, doesn't he? Is it a fixed standard pool then with everyone new being limited? I don't know. Let's have a look. So Renamir and the 4-star Phantom Thieves. So this has got Renamir in it. And then we've got 4 stars. The most wanted in this gacha. You don't have enough platinum tickets, metagils and cognition crystals can be used for this gacha. Platinum tickets will be used first, followed by metagils, then cognition crystals. You don't obtain a 4-star cage from the previous 9 draws for this gacha. The next draw will have 1 flat rate, which guarantees a 4-star, so basically 4 every 10, yeah? You didn't obtain a 5-star from the first previous 79 draws, then the next draw, okay. So we guaranteed at 80. Do you obtain a regular Phantom Thief in Phantom Thief of the same rarity appears in the next subsequent draws, and one of Most Wanted Thief will appear. The special Most Wanted draw will be valid until you obtain a Most Wanted Phantom Thief of the same rarity. You obtain a regular Phantom Thief. A Phantom Thief of the same rarity appears in the next subsequent draws. One Most Wanted Phantom Thief will appear. The special Most Wanted draw will be valid until you obtain a Most Wanted Phantom Thief of the same rarity. This is written in a really convoluted way. Status flat rates, the special Most Wanted draws apply to all gachas that use the same type because regards of the event period. Okay, so is that... Okay, so it's just the rates, okay. These rates have been rendered up to the 4th decimal place and may not add up to 100%. These rates apply to each draw. If the rate is 1%, you are not guaranteed the contract within 100 draws. Same contract may also appear more than once. Some rates have been adjusted to account for Most Wanted contracts. Kind of Phantom Thief or persona that you already have, it will automatically exchange for one of the items below based on its rarity. And 2 to 7 times that Phantom Thief's cognitive violet cognitive 30. Okay. Do some following as bonus. Drop rates. 5 Phantom Thieves, 4 Phantom Thieves, and 2 stars are in this. Okay, so this is a 5-star pool that we can get, yeah? So that's who we can lose our 50-50 to then. So he's the dream pick and these are the ones that are on the banner. Okay. Got the 4 stars, 2 stars. Weird. 2-star to 4-star. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Either I'm really stupid or that's incredibly convoluted because I didn't really understand much of what that just said. I'm not gonna lie. What are the rates? It doesn't even say the rates, does it? Oh, here they are. Contract rates. Oh, here we go. You didn't obtain a 4-star. La 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 la. Okay, rarity-based contract rates. So 0.8% for 5 stars, 6.2% for 4, 93% for 2s. Okay, so these are rate-ups. So there's a rate-up 5-star as well. Wait, is he the dream pick? Is that Joker? Is that Joker? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. He doesn't have the best rights then, does he? So he's the... Okay. Right, it's 1%, you're not guaranteed that contract with them. So there's no... This is not written very well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not getting the idea that then there's no pity then, yeah. I don't see anything that says anything about pity, so I'm assuming there's just no pity, right? You've just got a hard pity, a guarantee at 80 pulls, right? Unless I'm missing something here. Flat 1 and 2 are for the 4 and 5 star pity, just pulls without the lower rarities. Right, okay. I'm assuming so, Lil Maggie. Give me a second, guys, I'll be back in a moment. I just nearly broke my neck going up the stairs, man. Like, legit. You know, sometimes when you step on a step, like, and you're going up the stairs, obviously I've got my socks on, and you don't fully go onto the step, and you're kind of like that. Like, my foot slipped, and I nearly smashed my face off the fucking wall. So there's a guarantee on a loss, yeah? So there's a guarantee after it. So the Korean version has soft pity, but the global... So is it that it doesn't have it, or it's just not conveyed that it has it? You hit hard pity on the newbie banner. You're not pulling any weight over John Clabb, but DPS is the most prone to power creep. I'm not gonna lie, the way it's written is really hard to get a grasp of what they're actually saying. I'm not gonna lie. So, do you know he's a DPS then? Does the school say he's a DPS? Like, where can I look at that? Where can I look at that in the game? Where can I look at that in the game? You get to trial him. I thought there was a banner with no 50-50 but higher hard pity in the CN version. Got 23 of these, so this requires these ones, yeah? So this is a standard banner, yeah? This is just a standard banner. So is this a DPS character? Or is that like their attribute or something? I'm assuming this looks like fire. Or, I don't quite know how they work in this game. Okay, so you get I'm assuming it's just like a selector, okay. Those are their attributes. Reading Megathread seems global is giving less pool currency. Man! Bro! That's racist! Alright. Let's do a cheeky temple on this beginner banner then, I guess. She's like Blue Archive, yeah. A slime? Oh, fuck? I thought that said asparagus then. So, are these like considered like weapons or something then?
これから私も合流します。
Puppet
よろし
Muse
くね。
Sahara.
お兄様、お姉様。
Okay. I don't know if she's any good. She's a support. You can get one more gold ticket from the exchange section for another temple. Some of these are some funky ass looking things. Oh, Kelpie? That's cool. Okay, we got Luffle. So is that like a copy of him then? We've already got him, yeah. So what would you say? From the exchange. Ah, okay. Oh, we got to select a ticket for a 4-star. So you can get one more gold ticket. Well, I have to do this in temples, yeah. Alright, let's carry on. Ram to break open the door. Okay.
Shadow か。だが目的地はこの先だ。戦いは避けられんな。
It's a PP monster in Persona, but he got censored.
ほどより数は少ないが油断するな。来るぞ。
Roll kill? Okay, let's go. Oh, she's just in the squad. Nice, let's go. It's a phantom idol. You know what? Okay, oh, so he was worried about it. Yeah. Google Mara. Yeah, I want to use that. That's what it looks like. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. No, she... Yeah.
任せろ。これでどうだ。
We should have used that on that one, yeah. First. Activate Persona skill. Frost Lily. Okay, I kind of like that. I like the style of the game, the aesthetic. Obviously, you know, it's the Persona aesthetic, but like, I like it.
片付いたな。
Well, that's
さっき
sorted.
の怪盗ドルだったか？
Phantom Idol.
何やらこだわりがあるようだが、まあいい。ペルソナに
Yes,
似た力を使う
I agree. I am
人気存在か。この
not a
発想は
fan
わしにはなか
of
っ
the
た。
dark arts in that gacha. I'm gonna have a proper like read of it like tomorrow off stream, but like, yeah, I'm struggling to get my head around it, man. It's one of those where it's like I've got to when you've got to keep double taking at something like, what does that mean? It's not a good way to write things out, you know, to be honest.
出発に向けて準備どう
Are we leveling up a character now, yeah?
お前の指針にも注目しておくぞ。
I don't want to hold multiple. Excess experience from leveling up will be converted into level up materials you must see.
これまで以上に力を振るってやる。
Okay, I guess so we can hidden ability materials. Awakening effect. Start a battle, inflict burn on the foe with the highest remaining HP. Also increase allies' elemental ailments. Okay.
わしを選んで正解だ。
準備ならできてるわ。
Oh, okay, here's the attributes then. So you've got ice, physical, gun, fire, electric, wind, psychokinesis, nuclear, bless, curse, almighty. Right, okay. Oh, looks mad. What the fuck? That one looks familiar. I feel like I've seen that one in Persona 5. Yo, that one's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that one. Wounded Glory. Yeah, I think the pirate's my favourite, man.
何かご用？
I'll level it up as
継
well.
続は力なり。また強くなったわ。
Okay, so I'm gonna
そろ
take
そ
a
ろ
level up.
私の出番
Okay.
かしら。
Alrighty, alrighty. What's in here then?
準備できてるわ。
Recommended party. Party characteristics. Parties made up of Phantom Thieves while they are easy to recruit. Have a good balance of single and multi-target attacks as well as HP recovery. This is a versatile team ideal for players new to exploring the metaverse.
任せて。
Okay. Well, we don't have her, so we'll have to make do.
コンシェルジュを務めると申し上げておく。
The turn bar shows the order in which allies and enemies will take action. Yeah. Press and hold the character or the character's icon to view their detailed analysis. Every persona and shadow has its own attribute. Affinities. Affinity is unknown since you have not attacked it. Weakness incurs high amounts of damage and can be knocked down. Resistance will not incur much damage, nor will not incur damage. Repel repels damage, and absorbs damage. Head to the vortex.
気になる男子。うん。へえ、誰？枯渇の人？
そ
I can understand it, but I'm fluent in hogwash. Hey, fair play. Yeah, I was struggling with it. Oh yeah, the aesthetics. I'm liking it. I really like it.
あのね、好きとかじゃなくて気になるってだけだからね。
Is the game good so far? The game itself, so far, I'm enjoying it. The gacha doesn't seem the best. But I'm not 100% understanding it, if I'm honest, because it's written in such a way that it's like fucking double Dutch to me. Oh, is she about to get shoved?
情報によればこの辺りのはずなのだが。
The game has been out for a while, hasn't it? In I don't know what regions it's been out in. I'm assuming we can use their progress as clairvoyance, yeah.
わしはこの異世界からやってきたものだ。ある程度の仕組みは理解しており、この集合的無意識にある心の声をほんの少しだけ聞くことができる。お前には聞こえんだろうが、わしはそれを頼りに異世界の情報を集めていたというわけだ。確かこの周辺で、間違いない。この先が木内のパレスのようだ。広大なメメントスの中でもある個人の歪んだ欲望が具現化している区画だ。暴走した人間のシャドウが認知した他者の欲望を奪うための
I remember this from Persona 5, yeah.
ここで木内は城の主として君臨し、異形のシャドウさえも配下に従えている。そしてこのパレスがわしらの目的の場所、仕事場だ。ついてこい、ワンダー。
End of the day, the main thing that matters, obviously rates and that do matter, but how much the game gives you in currency and stuff, yeah, so. Do love the amount of animated cutscenes we get, and I hope this is something that continues to keep up throughout the game's lifespan, you know?
ここが木内のパレスか。まるで野球場のような外観だが、おそらくは木内の認知が強く作用しているのだろうな。
I think the soft pity starts at 70. See, I'm wondering, like, if global, he just fuck. Oh, it's because I can't control the camera, yeah, so I can just. Oh yeah, definitely. End of the day, it's the thing I go by. You can have the best gacha in the world, man, but if the game's stingy, you're paying up right. And you can have a really terrible system if the game's just ridiculously generous. Yeah. Oh, but it's always better to have a decent gacha system and the game be really generous as well than you like, you know, you're cooking.
あのダクトから行けないだろうか。だろ。必要以上に侵入の痕跡を残さず、それに あえて正面から行かない経路という点に回答を感じる。
Very sneaky.
侵入方法に心当たりがある。木内のパレスの場所は特定した。今回の収穫としては十分だ。
I ain't gonna judge it just yet. We'll see it in practice a little bit, I guess.
戻ってきたな。
We're back. Oh. Yeah, then I'd like to do a coordinated plan for infiltration. Do you have a workbench we can make use of?
わしにはノウハウがある。
Okay.
潜入道具を作るノウハウだ。
Infiltration tools.
だが、潜入道具を作るには作業台が必要だ。
I bet my desk
そ
at
の
my...
様子だと、お前は作業台を持っていない。
Guess I can't really
と
use
いう
that
こと
though.
は、どこかで調達をしなければならないのだが。どこで調達できる
That's very easy. Hey, man, I'm the same when it comes to every gacha, man. I'm like, you know, I want to see the games do well. And so far, I'm liking what's here, you know. I'm still have to get into it and get into the weeds of it, but feel solid.
なんか趣味でも始めるの？じゃあ四軒茶屋のリサイクルショップ行ってみたら？あそこそういう感じの揃ってるんだよね。四茶行ったことある？
I've been having fun as well, you know what I mean? I'm actually having fun. You know, sometimes some gacha games you start straight away and you're already like, oh, I'm just going through the motions, but I'm having fun. Which is good, man. Like, started doing it not a bit. Like it. You know, eating good at the minute, man. I'm not gonna lie.
昔ダーリンと一緒に住もうって話になって二人ともお金なかったじゃない？だからリサイクルショップ行ってさ、冷蔵庫どっちにするかでお店で喧嘩しちゃって。私は製氷機がある方がいいって言ったんだけど。
I mean, so far outside of the UI and the questionable info on the gacha, no complaints. Yeah, and that's the biggest thing with women, man. They just like reading fucking German. That was to me, man. Might as well have been.
不甲斐ない話で誠に申し訳ないが、わしにこの女を止めることはできそうにない。お前には
Yeah, okay. I don't say she's a yapper.
対処してくれ。
We don't care about your
そろ
husband.
そろディナーの準備しないと。ダーリン今日まっすぐ帰ってくるって言うから。じゃあね。
やれやれ、ようやく嵐が去ったな。それにしても、あの女の話に出てきたダーリンという人物。あの女を相手に一歩も引かぬとは、なかなかの傑物に違いない。
Husband's out of the picture, we care.
いや、まあ、それはいい。
Wait, what if her husband is the shovel guy? Oh, dude, that would be hilarious.
半蔵門線からだったな。
I think it's so funny that the first bad guy we're dealing with is just a serial shover.
着いたな。初めて来たのだが、初めてな感じがしないのは気のせいだろうか。
Feel the same.
そうか。
Lots of NPCs about, yeah.
まあ、深く考える
Does
ことで
really
もない
make
か。
make you feel like you're in a busy town, right?
お茶の量り売り。
I mean, you got old people that look like old people, right? Rather than like a gacha game being like, oh, the old people just literally look like the 20-year-olds, but they've got like a fucking a slight line under their eye or something. I was gonna say there's a lot of bad posture, yeah. Everyone's got lead hats on. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of NPCs on screen, right? It's good, man. It really does... It's immersive. I like that. It's really immersive. I like it. But anyway, guys, I'm going to have to call it, man. It's 1 o'clock. I've got to be up in like 5 hours, and I'm knackered. We are going to be back tomorrow, well, today, with some more Arc Nights. We're going to try and yap as little as possible and get through as much gameplay. So I'm going to try and do that now, where we have like 1 to 2 streams a week where minimal, yeah. And then, yeah, that's true, actually, Vez, because, you know, everybody's desires, they're all apathetic, they're all kind of just like, oh, they're not living, they're not, living life, they're just existing, aren't they, in a sense. But yeah, we're back. I want to try, like, say, at least 1 to 2 full-on, locked-in streams, like main streams. Obviously, the evening streams tend to be a little bit more gameplay-orientated anyway. And then obviously we'll have our yap and farming streams where we get like stuff for videos and see what's going on and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to continue on with the main story in Ark Knights, and then I won't be live tomorrow night because me and Rosie are going to have food and we're going out for drinks and then getting food. Saturday, I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. Most likely that I won't be live, or if I can get on for a couple of hours, will. Sunday, I'll probably live, though. So, yeah, daytime stream tomorrow. Definitely live Sunday. Done about Saturday. And then Monday, depending on how far we start bashing through some of the story and what starts to happen with E2s and stuff, we're going to start doing some IS streams as well. And, yeah, we're going to do more of this. I'm liking this. We're going to do more of this. I might play some off-stream, though, because I don't want to wait until, like, Sunday to play it now. So, I might play some tomorrow and Saturday, just off-stream. Yeah, we'll see. Because sometimes when I leave the games to play just on stream, it just means my progress is so slow. So, yeah, we can catch up on Sunday. We'll see. But anyway, guys, appreciate you hanging out, man. If I don't see you tomorrow, have an amazing Friday. Have a great weekend, all that good stuff. And if I do, I'll catch you in stream tomorrow. All right, guys, appreciate you stopping by. As always, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all later, guys. All right,